on, chat. There's my early birds in there today. What's up, Nick? How are you, brother? This is, I'm just looking at the back end of the old website here. Excuse me, I could not tell you the last time where I went live and so many breaks had so few spots. It's pretty crazy to me. And it's memorabilia stuff, so we know those are going to fill pretty quick. So, at Disney, as soon as we open the first box, you guys are going to be wanting to open more. I can guarantee that. And then it's just the basketball break. Everything else is sold out tonight. You guys are crushing it. I might have to throw something else up. I don't know. Or else it'll be a quick night. I don't know. But man, we got a good one. We got a good one. We're going to see Star Wars Sapphire. We're going to see Disney Chrome. I could not be more excited for that product. It is loaded. They just announced this morning a little surprise. I'm sure some people saw it, but if you didn't, the first autographs of Tom Hanks in this product. And those are going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're going to see the new Under Wraps mini helmets. We've got a triple case break that we're going to rip at the end of the stream. I mean, we got more Bowman Chrome coming. What a night. What a night. It's going to be amazing. Thanks, Leo. Those Disney breaks, I think, are going to be sold out before we even get to them yet. Well, I know they'll be sold out before we get to them. It might be sold out before we start. There we go, getting some teams out of that basketball mixer. That basketball mixer, guys, is so good. I hope you guys realize it, just how good it is. I don't normally, Nick, we have in the past ripped Sapphire Garbage Pail Kids, but not like, and there's been several Garbage Pail Kid products that have come out. That's typically not something I order. I think it would be one of those things where, like, if I could just buy like a box or two or like three, I would probably get them to make them available for personals. Maybe breaks, but probably for personals. But like buying a case of them, and I don't know how many come in a case. I don't know if it's 10, if it's 20, or whatever. It's probably too many. And I think we'd have a hard time moving that many. That's kind of why we shy away from it. I'll take a look at when the next one comes out, Nick. I know they just did one on for like Green Day, which I thought was pretty fun. Jimmy, you gonna donate it? I can't even remember what you had. That has long been sorted. It's somewhere. Did you have a hit or anything? Yeah, those fillers sold out. Not super, super quick, but pretty quick. I put them up online pretty late last night, and by, I don't know, mid-morning, the Cubs one had sold out, and then Angels and Padres sold out a few hours ago. Yeah, I was not surprised. I think what I might do is, once we get enough people here in the room, I might offer up to you guys if you want me to drop another Bowman break. Either a Delight case or a half case of Hobby. Jimmy, I'll just, I'll keep it to I have a little box over where I sort. I'll tuck it in there, and then the next time you have an order or something like that, we'll just remind me or whatever, and I'll pull that out and I'll put it in there. That way it'll make its way to you here eventually. Yeah, yesterday was awesome. Just awesome. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a lot of fun too. We got a bunch of new products to rip. Definitely some big hit potential. I don't know. Maybe you guys know. I don't mean to be condescending for sure. But these Disney cards, I'm not kidding you, have some pretty crazy value. Pretty crazy value. GMC in the house? We have a basketball mixer, guys. A basketball mixer. Box of iMac, box of Obsidian, Mosaic International, which I'm still going to argue is the best basketball product of the year. Optic Choice, I just picked some of those up because Nebula 101s sell huge. Those Choice Parallels do really, really well. For basically what probably some breakers would have you like, it's not quite a 2-box. It's cheaper than I bet a lot of breakers would do a 2-box iMac break. But I bet for a box and a half iMac, so that's what, like 9 cards? We've got a 4-box mixer. Woo! GMC, I know, man. I'm telling you. The numbered stuff does really well, especially the main characters. You have a boatload of people that do rainbows of characters, and they spend big to get those rare cards. And then with this set, you've got some like additional cards that they've tossed in that are going to kind of be surprises that I think are going to be really, really neat. Ryan Nish takes us down to 1 spot left in random letters, 2 spots left in serial numbers, guys. I'm telling you, that break is going to sell out before we start. We got like 10 minutes before we start the breaks. There's no way that those spots are going to still be there by the time you start. And if you get in early, I think you're going to be happy because my guess, because we've seen this with other products like this in the entertainment realm, is once we open a box, everyone's going to be like, we got to do more. And I'm here for that. Because I want to see as much as possible. It's a 12-box case. We could rip all 12 tonight. I don't know. We could. I would love that. Because that thing's awesome. At GMC, the baseball uniforms. I think what makes this set so appealing is, so it's not the first set. So it's not going to have as crazy a value, even though it's still going to have very strong value. But the real-life actor autographs are such a huge addition. Because you've got the facsimile autos, and those actually sell pretty well themselves. But just looking at the checklist of the real-life actors, oh my god. Set is loaded. It is loaded. Serial number down to 1. This is what I thought. First letter name, sold out. Johnny Brack getting some last spot mojo. I want to post another one, but you guys got to tell me which version you want. Nick takes the other one. They're gone, guys. That website's looking so lonely. Maybe we'll get a break or 2 in, and then we'll see what you guys want to do as far as any additional breaks of that. So I was commenting to Nick, he was the first one in the chat tonight. Welcome everybody. For those of you coming in, we're getting started here in a few minutes. I honestly cannot remember a time where we've had this few spots available to start a live stream. I got to be honest, it makes me want to drop another break for you guys because, you know, I know how you guys like to, you know, get stuff along the way. I'm out of Star Wars Sapphire, so the only 2 boxes I have are sold out. We do have more Disney, so I have a feeling we'll drop a Disney break when we get to that. I'd love to keep chipping away at this basketball mixer. It is so good. I hope you guys realize the tremendous value in that. I think the mini helmets and the jerseys, those will sell no problem or whatever. So I put it to you guys. Are we good with what we have? We will have personals available as well. Or I could drop one of the Friday Bowman Chrome breaks now. And if we can fill it, we'll rip it tonight. Your choices would be either Delight full case or a Hobby half case. And either way you go, obviously the case would be fresh, but like if it's the Hobby half case, that would be a fresh start to a new case there too. So, or we don't have to do that. I mean, the triple case is definitely going to be a longer break, but I kind of have the feeling, and the reason why I put personals before that triple case is I know those longer breaks with a lot of cards, the chat kind of dies down, it gets a little quieter or whatever, which is fine, no big deal. But I kind of figure once we do that break, we're done. So if we want to try to do something before that, you guys just gotta let me know and we'll get saucy. Two spots left. Those under wraps helmets are gonna be sick, guys. Fanatics does a great job with those. Those are going to be a lot of fun. And I think we're down to 18 in the basketball. Yeah, so it's up to you. Like I said, I don't care either way. If we don't do one of those tonight, I am dropping them tomorrow for Friday. So Friday we will have some fresh Bowman Chrome breaks for you guys. Pick your team and random teams. You can always drop another random team too, so... I have a couple of cases of Delight and a couple of cases of Hobby left. So, and then you know what? If you want them for personals, I gotta tell you, I've looked around at a lot of places. Not many places are gonna have them at what I've got them priced at. So if you were ever thinking, hey, I want a personal, or maybe you missed the EQL drop or whatever today, I've got that pricing beat by a lot. So. So I figured we'd have some fun tonight, start off with our fillers to find out who gets the Cubs and who gets the Angels and the Padres in our triple case break. Then we'll go into our 2-box random team break. We'll see Star Wars. Chance to hit some cool stuff there. We use the chance cube. Right the boy. We have Memorabilia in the middle. We've got Disney. Again, I'm thinking we will likely add another at least one, maybe more. It's up to you guys on Disney Chrome. I don't really have anything for fillers for that basketball break, so just got to chip away at that one, guys. Just get that down to a couple of spots, and here are those teams. Again, that basketball break is our only box of iMac. We got allocated one. Can't wait to be done with Panini. iMac, Mosaic International, Obsidian, and Optic Choice. So 4 really, really nice products. One break. Big teams left there, guys. Warriors, Nugs, Lakes, Spurs, OKC. Vinny, I'm trying to see if the crew... Vinny, I mean, I just pulled this up. Vinny, that's the fewest amount of spots available I've seen on the website to start a live stream in forever. So I was asking the crew, do we want to drop a Bowman Chrome break? Should we add another Disney? I know we're going to want to do Disney once we start ripping it. But do I put one on the site now? Do we do a Delight case of Bowman Chrome, or do we do a Hobby half case? What do you guys want to do? I'm looking for feedback. I am sourcing your feedback. Thank you, Johnny Brack. Miami Heat gone. Delight, delight, delight. I mean, you guys know me. I'm just, I'm a sucker for my crew. What'd you get, Benny? Oh, let's go, brother. Appreciate you. That will certainly help. Thunder and the Spurs, gone. It's down to 15. Let me clean that break up, and then I will go ahead and drop a Delight case, guys. If it fills tonight, it'll rip tonight. Otherwise, it rips on Friday, but I have a feeling it'll go tonight. I did alter the pricing a little bit. Couple teams were cheaper. I think only 2 teams. I was way under market on 2 teams, and so I'm more reflective of that now. PYT, Vinny. All right, my early birds. You get the opportunity to get it first. Go to the website, MikeyBCards.com. Right there, full case of Delight. Pick your team. A lot of those teams, some of those teams that were like in fillers yesterday, they're a lot cheaper. Again, I think there's only like 2 teams that are up. I think quite a few are down. So there you go. Delight, full case. I'm gonna put something out on the socials about that. Alright. Posted there. Let me put it on the Discord. And then we'll get started, guys. All right, let me pull that break over here. You guys can kind of follow me in real time here. Drew took Oakland Bravos for Vince. Cleveland and the Cubbies. Dodgers are gone. Seattle. Baltimore. And St. Louis for Garrett. Trying to keep up with you guys. Mets are gone. Stros. Tigers. Red Sox. We might have a record for... We might have a record for how quickly we fill a full case break. That was just dropped, guys. We're almost halfway already. 17 teams left. I'll clean it up here real quick, and then we'll get started, guys. What's up, Darren? Oh, just had to drop a full case break because the boys said we need some more to rip. And I said, okay. I like full cases. I like delight. The light's been hot. Hobby's good too. I mean, I think both of them have been great. Wow. Hey, there you go, Darren. Heck yeah, dude. Just a bunch of guys being dudes. All right, Giants gone. And the Brewers. Halfway, guys. We're halfway. All right. Make it happen. Either you guys are just jonesing. You guys are just jonesing to rip more Bowman Chrome, or my pricing's just so dang good that you guys are like, get them now while they can before he realizes it's too cheap. This is probably the half case pricing that I got up here. I'm not kidding you guys. This might fill before we start, which is crazy. You guys are awesome. Dang, Vinny, that's gonna sell so well. I have not done any work for that at all. I'm so far behind. Luckily, we got a lot of time. Dude, I want to go through those value boxes first. I get to look at them Friday. We'll get started in just a second, guys. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I appreciate you. You guys are just absolutely slaughtering this break. I think we're down to single digits. Yeah, we're down to single digits, crew. I tell you what, I might move it up. There you go, Darren. There you go. What if I did this, guys? What if I just take this and put it right here? Give you guys a little something early. There's still some good teams left. I'll tell you, having sorted everything. So I sorted everything except for the full case of hobby is sorted. So let me look at these remaining teams. I will tell you right now, Reds, Royals, Phillies, and Padres, and Rays, all great buys. Diamondbacks can be sneaky. Rangers can be sneaky. Sometimes they had breaks where they had a lot of stuff, and sometimes they didn't. So, you guys freaking crushing this thing. 8 teams left. All right. Let's get started. We're like 15 minutes past due. I appreciate everybody again. Thank you so much. I'm here for you. I'm here for you guys. So if you tell me, hey, Mikey, we need more of X, Y, and Z, we'll get more of X, Y, and Z. I have the opportunity to get more delight because if we rip this case, I'll only have one left. And I was already kind of like thinking, man, I should probably pick a little bit more up. Now I'm like 100% certain I'm going to pick some more up. Just such a good mixer product. Kind of 5 teams. You guys are animals. I love it. Crap, does this mean I gotta drop the other one? I have to drop the other full case too? Padres just win. Who picked them up? James. Down to 4, guys. Down to 4. So crazy. Teddy, I've never seen anything like that in all my years of breaking. I've never seen a full case pretty much snap sell out. I mean, guys, we're down to 4 teams, and it's only been it's been less than 5 minutes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get Kyle in there real quick, and then we'll get rocking. Get those last teams, guys. Rangers, Reds, Angels. Last 3. All right, our triple case. Oh, Rangers are gone. Hold up, hold up. Two left. Reds and Angels. Never seen anything like it. I love it. Friggin' love it. Is Wayne Brady going to have to drop another one? All right. So for this filler, guys, really, really easy. We'll do the Cubs first. We're going to roll the dice, use random.org like we always do. We'll do the names and then the spots. One person's going to get the Cubbies in the triple case. Everyone else is going to be in this first break. Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-box. Number 2? Yeah, random team. So good luck, everybody. We are down to 1 team. Again, I've never in my breaking days seen something sell out almost so fast. Reds are all that's left, guys. The Reds. So anyone that wants some last spot mojo, go pick up the Reds. All right, for the Cubs, we're going to go 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 7 times on the random names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Leo up to Drew. All right. When I cut and paste, you want to see the Cubs next to your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there toward the bottom. Cubs were a $400+ spot, and Joseph will enjoy them for what, Joseph? $50? Let's freaking go. Boom. All right, everybody else is in the 2-box. We're sold out, guys. Holy crap. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. I mean, I don't want to leave you guys high and dry. It was going to be a short night. If you want me to throw something else up there, let me know. Like I said, I've got 1 more case of Delight, or I got hobby half cases. That was crazy. That sold out so fast. Like I said, I've never seen anything like that. You guys are awesome. That is why we have the best crew. That's not even close. All right, let's go back. All right, we got Angels and Padres. We're going to go 7 times on that one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Austin to Vince. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Leo with the Padre. Leo hits both teams. Leo, that is $400 in spots that you just hit. $400 in spots. That's crazy. This is going to be one of those nights, guys. This is just going to be one of those nights. Oh, did I miscount and we have a filler spot? I shouldn't have. Maybe I did. You know what I'm going to do? Because you guys just snap sold that breakout. Just rolled a 5. Top name on 5 is going to get an extra spot, courtesy of your boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Hey, Matt John, congratulations, brother. You get a bonus spot. All right, 2-box random teams. We have 9 times. We'll do our names and then our teams. All right. Good luck, everybody. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Matt to Dustin. Let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Cardinals to Minnesota. All teams in. It's Arizona Diamondbacks for Vinny and Drew with the Nationals. And everybody in between. All right, if there's any trades, let me know, guys. You got a minute. We don't have to drop till like case number 4. I could, but we don't. All right, first one to tell me in the chat, top or bottom. First one to tell me in the chat. We taking the top or the bottom? Top, says Jay. Ross, that case sold out in, what, guys? 10 minutes? 10 minutes it sold out? I have one more I can drop. That's the last one. Like I said, I have access to more and can get them, but they wouldn't be here till Friday. Might be aggressive. Friday might be aggressive. They'd be here for next week. I do want to pick a couple more up. Products are really good this year. I just think the pricing is still great. So full case numbers? Oh, Jay, you are speaking my language, brother. You are tickling my fancy. All right, let's rip this break. You guys have waited long enough, and then if you want me to drop to like case number 4, I will. Good luck, crew. I expect everything's got a pearl or a variety pack now. We got spoiled with those. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Pack by pack. Shane Smith with the red rookie. Edgar Quiero Taco Bell to $2.99. We'll go to the White Sox. How about the White Sox getting the first numbered card? Everyone was hating on the White Sox yesterday. They actually did all right. A couple breaks, they had quite a few cards. Elian De La Cruz. I believe that's the first time we've gotten his auto. Arizona Diamondbacks, Vinny. More De La Cruz's. Cooper DeJean McCarrigs to $250. True Purple for San Francisco. Garrett. McKay. Gunner. Got a Nate George on the shimmer for Baltimore. Adios, James Wood. Sasaki. We got something coming up here, guys. Maybe not. Chandler Simpson, red. Devers. These meteoric rises, every one of them looks like they're numbered. Jesus Mate to 99. True green. Nice one there for the Brewers. That'll go to Leo. Better than a kick in the nuts, right? Birdsong. Autograph. Kai Roberts. San Diego to $4.99. San Diego's going to Garrett. There you go, Garrett. Kai Roberts, refractor, auto. It came from the league. Walcott. Caden Powell on the Diamonds. Pulsar Marte to $3.99. Diamondbacks. Weatherholt on the Adios. And we say adios to box number 1. You're just going to have to wait for it, Anakin. I have the high ground. You don't know my power. All right, box 2. The inserts are really good, Vinny. They really, really made them better. Kumar Rocker, red. And we didn't hit all of them. I mean, we didn't see a spotlight, but we saw the international. We finally got a variation. We saw some of the Garbage Pail Kids. Auto is Kenny Fenelon, Milwaukee Brewers for Leo, and then a Maury to 250 Pulsar for the Athletics for Colton. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, it came from the league. We saw those last year, but the two new ones, the Melt Mashers or whatever they call it, Max Volume and the Melt Mashers, those look cool, yeah. Caglione. Oh, that counted Griffin to 5 extensions? Yeah, that was sick. There's $100 card probably right there. Athletics, Nick K. Red Rookie. Caglione to 250. Eldridge, Adios. I like the Adios as well. That's kind of a cool looking card. Who's the other rookie favorite? It's Nick K, and then who's the other guy? Horton, yeah. Horton, here's the who. Muncie. Nick K, Meteoric Rise. Tornez to 250 for Atlanta. Let's see if we see one here. These last two hobby boxes. That triple case is going to be a lot of fun, guys. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see some crazy stuff in that. Drake Baldwin. All right. Hey there, Birdwin. Chapman, he drives a fast car. There's Soto. Cade Smith. I will say this, too. The other thing that I really thought they've done better is I love the Dragon Scales this year. 49 out of 150, Cade Smith. New York Yankees will go to Michael Rem. I really, really like what they did with those. I think they look way better. They feel cool, too. They look cool. All right, last pack. DJ Layton on the Diamonds. Lindor to 199. Look at that, 3 numbered in a row. Salas to 50. Marlins for Josh. Josh is gonna have a monster mail day. All right, guys, we will recap 2 box here, and then I'll get your feedback. You guys are feeling saucy. The only downside is if we do throw that other Delight box or Delight case up there, then I do not have them for personals because I just had the 2 left, which is not that big of a deal. I don't know if we would have sold all of them as personals, but Nick K, DJ Layton, Truffles. Yo quiero Taco Bell. That is our 2-box random team break. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Now the question. Chat, I want your feedback. I'm actively looking for your feedback. So if you're like, hey, I would get spots. I would like that break. Tonight, do we drop Delight case number 4? I have no problem. I got 2 do-its. Do it. Do it. Are you guys going to fill it as fast as the last one? That's impossible. Do we do? Do we do? Last case mojo. Something tells me we do. All right, I'm gonna put it on the site. Last case mojo. Delightful case number 4. Last case mojo on the website, guys. You can grab your teams while we rip number 3. It could rip as early as next. It could rip as early as next. All right, there's case number 3. Why do I have the sneaky suspicion that we're going to be ripping this immediately after this one? We're also down to the last spots mojo in all 3 memorabilia breaks, guys. Thanks, Mike. All right, let me clean this up for you guys and then we'll get ripping. There's case number 4. So you guys can see what teams are available. I will clean it up right now. And then as soon as I do that, we're going to rip. I would be shocked if they're not Vince. I'd be absolutely floored. I'm pretty sure they'll be there. I actually just sent them something this morning. All right, guys, it's halfway, so keep rocking. You got a whole case ahead of you before we get it. Last case mojo on that one. All right, here we go. This is case number 3. Case number 3. The one that sold out in 15 minutes. Well, we got some stubborn boxes. All right, guys, good luck. The light case number 3. see another patch auto too. You know, that'd be cool. No, there's so many cool things that we could still hit in this product. That's what's so fun about it. Ooh, we got some really good color here, guys. Salas to 250 for Miami. For Jay, that's going to start us off. Funky Cold Medina to 499, Kansas City. Harper to 499, Phillies. Told you Phillies hit. Martinez to 150 with the Dragon Scale for the Yanks. GMC. Dalton Rushing at the red. Cunha. Connor Griffin. Autos. Oh, let's go, my boy. Boom, shakalaka. Dylan Dingler to start us out for the Tigers and Garrett. It's the best auto to get in the whole product. Nevis Izaguirre. Phillies for Drew. And then an orange Kale Fountain to 50 for the Padres, James. Great start. The Alcantara was the only one. Yes, Vince. I looked back through. We pulled 3 Garbage Pail Kids, 2 of the Cincinnati guy, and 1 the Charlie Condon where he didn't write everything he was supposed to. We had, I think, 3 internationals. We had a Pearl Pack. We had a Snack Pack. We had the Inscription. We had the Ascensions. What else? I have no idea, man. There's a lot of good stuff. All right, Kenny Fenelon to $4.99 for the Brewers. Willie Adams to $4.99, San Francisco. Kale Fountain at $99. Well, good breaks for San Diego with Kale Fountain. Dolander with the red. Juan Soto says, adios. Autographs. RJ Shrek. For Toronto, for Adam. You have a refractor to $4.99 of Johnny Cervino for the Pirates. That'll go to Nick Cast. And then how about for the Cubbies, Juan Cabada. Cubbies going to Vince. Just a terrible day. What happened? What? What am I missing? Box 3. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I'm a little slow. It's because I was breaking yesterday. Schultz to 75. Nice one there for the White Sox. How about the White Sox hitting? There you go, Casey. Get that Mangum style. Get the Magnum style. Tampa Bay for Kyle. I misspelled your name, Kyle. I just now see that, and that's going to drive me nuts. The disrespect, Kyle. The disrespect. Mangum to 250. Polanco to 150. Color match for the Blue Jays for Adam. Salas. Keyshaw on the red. Marcelo. Roman Anthony. Autos include. How about a Rodriguez for Detroit? There you go, Garrett. To $2.99. Speckle auto. Padilla for St. Louis. Going to Garrett. Blake Wolters for the Kansas City Royals for Leo. Royals, sneaky good team. Sneaky good team. They seem to always have a pretty big stack when I was sorting them. Sarcasm delay. Yep, a little slow today, guys. A little slow. All right, halfway through. All right, come on. We need a dope insert right here. Dope insert right here. Show me a Superfractor Spotlight right as we open. Calling it. No. Ooh, we got a lot of color though. Sedona. Sedino to 50. Yanks for GMC. Kate Horton, here's a who to 250 for the Cubbies. Padilla at $4.99. St. Louis. Hipwell, Dylan Cruz on the red. Adios, Wyatt. All right, we got one of those mojos. Carlos LaGrange. Not my daughter, you bitch. Yanks for GMC. 35 out of 150, John Mart. Fenelon for the Brewers. Is that like the third time we've gotten him? For Joseph. How about a purple Yanks? Chase Hampton. Yanks crushing it right now. John Mark. 85 out of 250. All right, I don't have my top 10 list up, but I'm pretty sure I can remember them. I'm pretty sure I can remember them if I see them. All right, guys, let me check in here real quick before we get to the next two boxes. We've got jersey sold out, 10 teams left. 10 teams left in the next case. So we will run a filler as necessary. All right, this one we're going to start with a numbered card. Kyle Tucker to $4.99. Cubbies having a good break. There you go, Vinny. Torres to 75. Cincinnati for Leo. Schlittler to $2.99. Yanks continuing to have a good break. We have a red Cam Smith. We have a Shota at a $1.99 on the Ray Wave. Autographs include True Blue. How about Marte to 150? Yankees again. Court for Tampa Bay. For Kyle. Then, oh, Caceres. Nice one there for the Guardians. Vinny, there you go. He's one of our top guys. Juniker Caceres. GMC's getting all the Yankee autos. They're just all pitchers. Last case mojo on that case number 4, guys. Until wave 2 comes in, which will probably be next week. I'll ask my guy to see if there's any chance they can get in here by Friday, but that might be a pipe dream. All right, last box mojo in number 3. Good luck, crew. Jordan, what's going on? We absolutely can do more Disney breaks. I'm counting on it. I kind of figured, I think we have a redemption, guys. I'm kind of figuring by the time we rip the first couple, everyone's going to want to do some more. Plus, I'll have some available for personals, Jordan. So we kind of had some delight cases drop ahead of him. So... But everything else, Sapphire is 1 box. The Memorabilia is quick, so we'll get to Disney here soon. Perez to $4.99. Sierra to $99. Mets. Kale Fountain again to $2.99. Hey, George. Alcantara, red. All right, last 3 autos of the case. We got redemption right behind this Kobe Mayo, so we'll do that here in a second. Gonzalez for Kansas City. Cortesia, maybe? For Washington, Johnny Brack. Yeah, Jordan, I kind of figured like once we get like the first box of Disney open, everyone's going to be like, we're going to need more of those. Jordan, are we connected somewhere on socials? I could always just shoot you a message right before we start those. All right. We used the chance cube. Red the boy. Blue his mother. Good luck, guys. Let's see Super Fractor right here. That's what I want to see. Super Fractor. Oh, boy. This could be really good, Drew. I've only seen one carryover. Refractor. And it's that guy right there. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Another nice one. Let's go. For Drew. Hell of a way to close out the case right there. All right, guys. These will all be sleeved and top-loaded for sorting, but here's our numbered stuff. Unless you guys want to just sit there and watch me sleeve and top-load for the next 15 minutes, which I figured, you probably know. Get that Mangum stuff. So a lot of good low-numbered stuff. 99s, 75s. All right, the Jacob Wilson carryover. That'll be Sweet Gonzalez. Marte. Caceres, nice one there. Lestrange, Beatrix Lestrange. Chris Rodriguez, nice one there for Detroit. Padilla. That's the best auto in the whole set right there. My name's Dylan. Dude, you're telling me there's a Dylan Dingler Superfractor out there somewhere. I want it. I want it. It's still on the website, GMC. It's about to be pulled off, though. You mean the last case mojo? Jordan, do me a favor. Jordan, if you're still in the chat, do me a favor. Shoot me a message on Insta so you'll be at the top of my DMs, and then I can contact you direct. Trust me, I'm sure there's been a hundred messages exchanged between them. Jesse, we've had a crazy start to the day, dude. Jesse, this Delight case was not originally scheduled for today. I dropped it on the website, and it sold out in what, guys? 10 minutes, if even that. All right, 4 is still on the website, guys, but I'm way behind, so let me see what's left here. Last case. All right, our jersey is sold out. How many times have you said be on top of my DMs? Well, you know, how many times have I said slide into my DMs? I can answer that question. None. I don't think I've ever said that. I've never said that. Probably because hot hands would absolutely smack me in the back of the head. All right, guys, I still have teams to put in, but there are 5 teams left. I will highlight them here in just a second. They are the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, the Royals, the Pirates, and the Rangers. My goodness, guys, there's a bunch of those teams hit frequently. The other ones just need to put some names in there. So let's see here. Jay with Houston. Michael Rem, he's automatic for the people. Hey, Jesse grabbing one in the basketball mixer. Thanks, Jesse. That's going to be a good break, too. Four left, guys. Four left. Maybe not even that many. GMC, just grab the Rockies. we are very, very similar there, Vinny. All right, let me just see if there's anyone shopping. We might, I think we have a couple guys shopping, guys. GMC, that is very strange indeed. Diamondbacks, Royals, Rangers. There are a couple people shopping. Why don't we do this, guys? We've got 2 short breaks for Star Wars. Let's do those, and then we'll do number 4. So 3 spots left. 1 spot left in each mini helmet, NFC South and AFC South. All right, Star Wars, come on up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Left box. All right, guys, this is a serial number break. We are going on 6. GMC, there you go. Because you're so sweet, baby. Six times. Good luck, crew. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Vinny to Vinny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 4 to 2. 6 to 7. My daughter was here. She'd smack me in the head right there. All right. Eric with 0. John Henry 9. Dude, she hates it when I say that. Diamondbacks, Royals, Rangers. Last 3 teams. Last 3 teams. All right, good luck in Star Wars, guys. May the Force be with you. Oh, GMC 6 spot? Guaranteed. If there was a 1 of 1 that had a left side serial number of 6, John Mark would find it. You will go pack by pack. Small but mighty autograph checklist in these guys. Fuzzball! Laugh it up, Fuzzball. Savage, Moff Gideon, and Tekka. 2, 1, 2, 7. All right, we have a green. There's an Anakin. Hey, Anakin, where was he? He was just in the chat. We got his card. Anakin, Whip. Chancellor numbered Pirate Captain Brutus, 42 out of 99. We'll go to the 2 spot. Debut medallion on this one. 2 spot. Vinny! There you go, Vinny. 1, 8, 3 on the Anakin. 3 for Ross. See, he just left too early. Snoke, Torben, Captain Rex, and Bo-Katan. 0, 6, 5, 4. More green. Farah. Dr. Gorst, Senator Raincourt, and a green. Oh, Count Dooku, that's a nice one. 45 out of 99. 5 spot for Aaron. It seems our conflict can't be resolved by our knowledge of the Force, but with the skill of our lightsabers. 4, 0, 3. Kin, Melna, Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. Well, that is one long-ass title for somebody. Mosadanya. Bosbadanya? 2, 8, 5, 6. Mosfadanya. Give me an auto right here. Ooh, we got a yellow. Connix, Anasia, Figrin Dan. Mother Anasia, 44 out of 50. We'll go to our 4 spot for Vinny. Six, 6, 1. Oh, there you go, GMC. KB. Hana, the Inquisitor, and Greedo. He shot first. I don't care what you say. 4, 3, 2, 8. Black Pack Mojo. Good luck, guys. Hello there. Obi-Wan. All right. Captain Porter. Dengar, Obi-Wan, and a green. Mother Talzin, 47 out of 99. 7 spot for Eric. One, 0, 8. All right, so numbered stuff includes Talzin, Mother Anasia, Dooku, and Pirate Captain Brutus, Medallion Rookie. That is Star Wars Sapphire Box 1. How about we do Star Wars Sapphire Box 2? And then Delight, guys. Last chance to get one of those last 3 teams. We will probably... I don't know. Maybe we'll do some... Fill it with, like, basketball teams, too? I don't know. We can get creative on a filler. We can get creative on a filler. It's what we do. All right, guys. Star Wars number 2 coming up. I want to see something dope. 8. Let's get Sapphire selections or an auto. Something cool or something low numbered. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times Jared Ross. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 7 to 2. This feels like a Friday to me. I don't know about you guys. Like just with breaking yesterday, like I'm just all thrown off. GMC to Drew. I'm all like discombobulated. All right, good luck, guys. Delight will fill next. I'll probably do the remaining teams in Delight, the remaining teams in the mini helmet. I don't think I could do the remaining teams in basketball, but maybe we toss up another Disney break. I don't know. I don't know. We'll get saucy with it, whatever we do. But if you want one of those last divisions in the mini helmet, or if you want one of those last 3 teams in Delight, go grab it now. before they gone. All right, guys, last box of Sapphire. Come on. How about a Papa Giorgio of, who would be the coolest character to get a Papa Giorgio of? Maybe Yoda? Chewbacca? Han Solo? This would be a good one too. Amidala. Rey. Clock Now and Luke. Wow, got a bunch of good characters there. 3, 5, 5, 1. A lot of good characters there. All right, first numbered card, Captain Gerard. Jabba the Hutt. Pranic. Our green is Karis Nemec, 63 out of 99. We'll go to the 3 spots for Teddy. Mandalorian or Grogu might be good ones too. Absolutely, and I want to see a Tom Hanks auto incredibly bad. Furnock, Doc Strozzi, Mace Windu, that would be another good one, or Boba Fett. 1, 5, 4, 8. What's up, Bradley? Jar Jar, Kahim, Beaumont Kin, 34 out of 50. We'll go to the 4 spot. That's a Hobbit right there. And he was on Lost. Dominic Monaghan, I believe his actor name is. Jeremy. 4, 3, 3. Queen Apollonia, the Porg, Basil, Dryden Voss. 5, 6, 7, 1. Poof. Ooh, we got orange here. Hold on. Cassian. Cat Milk. Who are you hiding, Poof? You are hiding General Pong Krell. 17 out of 25. 7 spot for Jared. Six, 2, 6. Auto, please. I would like to see the baby. The client. Palpatine. Darth Maul. This is all the bad guys in this pack. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9. A lot of 8s and then a 9. Mothma. SM33. Snowball. Chance in Hell. And a green Poof. 63 out of 99. Our 3 spot Teddy. All right, not our best Sapphires. Plenty of good main characters, that's for sure. Numbered were Poof, Krell, Kin, and Nemec. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Star Wars, Sapphire. Big filler coming up. Give me 1 second, guys. Just going to see what fun stuff we can kind of add into this. Let's do... This might be the play right here. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, it is not... It's not a huge filler as far as like total number of spots, but it's a good one. Ooh, I just got offered more Disney. Just got offered more Disney at a lot more per box. All right, guys, here is the filler. We have our last case of Delight with 3 teams left: the Arizona Diamondbacks, Kansas City Royals, and Texas Rangers. We're doing a serial number filler, guys, with some bonuses in it. In this filler, you will either get a random serial number for those 3 teams in Delight, last case number 4. You will either get the NFC South or the AFC South, the last 2 divisions in the mini helmet breaks. Or I'm going to give you $80 to spend in the basketball mixer. And if I click over to that, $80 covers quite a few teams. Nuggets, Warriors, and Lakers are the only ones above that. And you can get a pretty big discount if you're interested in one of those teams. So 15 spots. Crazy to me, only 33 a spot with 0 discount. Just straight up. It should be 33 a spot. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. All right. Chrome Delight filler. Serial number for remaining teams or division and mini helmet. Or 80 in basketball mixer. This is 15 total spots. I would expect it to go very quickly at this price, guys. There's not going to be a lot of fillers tonight, so hop in. 25 a spot is all. And I just need 15 of you. That should go quick. 8, 10, 11 down, 13 down. Three left. Yep, 3 spots left. 3 spots left, 25 a spot, guys. Again, this is, other than until we get to the basketball break and we fill that, this might be the only filler we have tonight. So you can turn your 25 bucks into $80 in teams in the basketball mixer, get a big team cheap. You can sneak under the price on the mini helmets. Or get a serial number for a full case. Our last full case of Delight. One left, guys. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Dan's going to tell you we're full. All right, crew, I'm going to hit the restroom really quick, refill my drink while everybody's getting paid. And then I will be right back, and we will start going. We got a lot of breaks in a row to rip. And I'm sure we're going to be doing some more Disney when that comes through. So give me a second, be right back, guys, and then we'll get going. All right, let's check payments and rock and roll. Fro, Nick, Dan, Aaron, Jeff, Leo, Garrett, Michael. Everyone's in. All right, awesome. Thanks, guys. Look at all those sold outs. That's so crazy. Just the basketball mixer is left, guys. And I imagine we're going to get a few teams left, or a few teams off of that one after this filler. So, again, we'll drop some other Disney breaks when we get to that product. I'm sure you guys are going to want to do some more of that. I know I want to do some more for sure. 8 times, crew. 8 times. Good luck on the filler. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Leo to Leo. Remember, if you win the basketball credit, guys, we're going to go in order. So if you have the number 1, you get to use your money first. Then number 2, then number 3. All right, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. It's the 9 spot up to 80 bucks. All right, Nick, Dan, and Leo, you guys got some money to spend in hoops. We will take that over here in just a second. All right, Garrett and Mike, you got some divisions in mini helmets. NFC South in number 1 will go to Michael, and Garrett has the AFC South in number 2. right, and then these are my serial numbers. All right, so before we do those serial numbers, guys, hold on tight for me. Basketball peeps. All right, Nick Cast. Nick, you are first to spend. Teams are on the right over here. Who you got? Laker. Oh, let's go, Nick. Doing just what I would do. Take that extra money. Pow, get a big team. I love it. Lakers off the board. Dan. Guys, after Dan and Leo go, I'm going to drop a Superfractor guess on the chat, so get ready. We are due. Dan's going to take the Nuggets. Leo, who you got? Celtics. There you go. All right, guys, 3 good teams off the board. 11 spots left in that basketball mixer. Oh, no problem, Nick. Lakers were 229. 229 minus 80. 149, Nick. Yep, filler bucks are fine, bud. All right, good luck, guys. Last case of Delight. Again, I have the opportunity to grab some more of these Delight cases. I don't think it's a question of if I am. It's just how many more I'm going to get. But I think I'm going to get a couple just for next week for personals, and also, again, I think these just make great mixers, and the price point and the addition of the extra cards with Delight versus HTA, just such a superior product. All right, let's see something really dope. You know what? Here, let's do this. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix it up. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Last case of Delight. Not the last one we'll see tonight, though. We got 2 of them in that triple case. I didn't even do it. I forgot. See, you guys should have told me. Superfractor guess, guys. Superfractor guess. You have until I'm done with this box, because it is not one in here. Not one in this pack. All right. Yohan De La Cruz to 499 San Diego. We'll go to Vinny. Servino to 99 for Pittsburgh. Matt Johnston. He's got a fast car, this Matt Chapman does, for the Giants to 499. Caden Powell. Chad Patrick on the red, rookie. Mookie and Luis Angel Acuna. Autographs are going to be Castillo for the Twins for Jay. Speckle Jordan Sanchez, Baltimore. We'll go to Garrett. 234 out of 299. And a Melendez for the Cubbies for Kyle. If you're like, Mikey, I have no idea who's in this product, just say Dylan Dingler. Because if I pull the Dylan Dingler Superfractor, I don't know if that can leave the house. Who's got Detroit? Ross? Oh, man. I think Ross would charge me an arm and a leg for it. All right. Oh, hold on. Do that. That would be a good one to pull, Drake. Sandlin to 125 for Boston for Kyle. 59 out of 125. Jackson Trio to 499 for the Brewers for Kyle. Martinez to 299 for Seattle for Ross. Lopez for the Guardians. Drake Baldwin red. Blake Snell. How about a meteoric rise of Matt Shaw? Cubbies. Alexander De La Cruz, color match purple, 39 out of 250 for the Rockies. John Mark. Sandlin auto to 499 for Boston. That'll go to Kyle. And for the Brewers, Acosta auto for Kyle as well. I do like the color matches. Anytime the color match, I just think that jersey numbers are kind of cool, but I like the color match. I think in certain one touches or like certain slabs, the color matches just kind of go off. So, this will be halfway through the case after this box, guys. Good luck. Holy cow, this is super chunky, guys, so we might have a patch auto here. Might have a patch auto. Feeling very, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Hold on, I gotta get. I don't know why I got a top load. I'm hoping we need a one touch on that bad boy. Macarius to 299 for San Francisco. Royce Lewis to 250 for the Twins. Christian Campbell to 150 for Boston. Melendez to 150 for the Cubbies. Little color match there. True blue for Kyle. Logan Henderson, 4 numbered cards in this one, guys. Holy cow. Correa. Condon autographs are going to be Santiago Leon. For the Twins, boy, Twins absolutely crushing Jay. There you go. Torres for the Braves to 99 for Ross. Patch and auto. Tampa Bay. Carson Williams, 140 out of 150 for Vinny. There you go, Vince. Carson Williams, patch auto, 150. Only the second one we've pulled. Them boys is rare. Them boys is rare. All right, dice are working. 5 will be the last box. All right, Spotlight. I haven't seen like any posted. I think they must be like super, super rare. We would also take garbage pail. Oh, we got some good color here. All right, Court for Tampa Bay will go to Vinny. Out of 499. We have a yellow, take me to church, for Garrett. 39 out of 75. Ethan Church. Juan Soto for the Mets to 499. We'll go out to Michael. Vote for Pedro. Mick Abel red. Shota. Max Clark. Adios. All right, autographs. We're going to start with the True Blue. Christopher Sierra to 150 for the Mets. We'll go to Michael. Orange Shimmer, guys. Death Taxes and Colorado Rockies hit Alexander De La Cruz. 6 out of 50 for GMC.
Another one.
And then Pittsburgh, Johnny Servino for Matt Johnston. They took my Rolex. I look. So damn, what's next? Or stick with the dice. Stick with the dice. Bottom box. All right, so I probably won't be dropping Delight for Friday, but I will drop some hobby breaks for Friday, guys. Pick your team and random teams. So you can get some shots at these inserts. These elusive inserts, since we can't pull them here. Oh, but then we start with a black Dolander to 10. Rockies GMC.
Another one.
Well, John Mark, I'm going to go ahead and immediately sleeve and top load that bad boy. 9 out of 10. That is gorgeous. Dude, the black parallel, so sick. So sick. DJ Layton to 50. Baltimore. Barreto to 250 for San Francisco. Martinez to 150 for the Yankees. All right, Tommy White. Marcelo on the red rookie. Kim, our autograph cards are going to be Mavis Graves to 499 for Philly. We'll go to Drew. Martinez for the Yankees for Michael Rem. Colorado Rockies, stay hot. Kyle Karros. GMC, there you go, brother. Crushing with the Rockies. I mean, how often have we been able to say that? The Rocky spot crushing. I gotta tell you though, Rocky spot's done pretty well, just based on, again, on the other stuff I've, the other breaks I've sorted. Last box, last case, Mojo. Really? I did not know that, Vince. Oh, wow. Oh, we got something potentially huge here. I don't know. We got orange. I see orange. Machado to 250 for San Diego. 229 now, 250. Angel Martinez to 150. Cleveland for Josh. Siriano for the Twins to 499. Now the Giants are a little bit higher, obviously, because they have like the number 2 guy. But I will tell you right now, if you're buying into Bowman Chrome and you pretty much want to guarantee yourself cards, Twins. Twins just, they are all over the product. Juan Tumps, Trace Sweeney red, Nito, Judge Meteoric Rise. We have an orange behind it, first auto. Death, Taxes, Colorado Rockies, a Dolander to 10, and then a Dolander auto to 25. Wow. GMC.
Another one.
Heinz Brito for Cleveland for Josh. Last auto is going to be Kale Fountain for San Diego for Vinny. Yeah, that is the best Rockies break we've had in a long time. That was awesome. Now, is Chase Dolander any good? Is it good to be a pitcher in Colorado? I don't know. Probably not, but dang, dude. All right, guys. These will be sleeving and top load after. Again, some good low-numbered stuff here. Some stuff out of 150. I saw a couple of yellows out of 75. Some good names. Dolander to 25. Dolander to 10. Man, what a break. De La Cruz to 50. That's a cool one. Santiago Leon. Williams. Melendez, there you go. That's pretty hard to beat, JMC. Yeah, I mean, rookies? They're rookies? And you got an auto out of 25 and a black out of 10? I mean, yeah. I don't care who they are, since Chrome just came out, there's probably a good market for that stuff right there. All right, guys, we've got a couple memorabilia breaks, and then we're going to get into the Disney. Coming up tomorrow, guys, at noon Eastern Standard Time. Let me give you a little preview here. Couple new products coming out tomorrow, guys, but two of the ones I'm most excited for are going to be Finest WWE. We will have multiple formats for that break. I've got Pick Your Wrestler and serial number. I've got straight up serial number. I also have a mixer with Finest and Cactus Jack. That's going to be at a great price. And then this is interesting because it's a 23-24 product, but Royalty is the top of the mountain for Topps products, guys. It's like they're flawless. Here is Royalty with Wemby rookies. I'm going to drop a case of Royalty. Pick your team with a caveat. One team is going to be random the Spurs. The Spurs would be like a $600, $700, maybe even $800 spot in that break. Someone's going to win the Spurs for free. So here's a little hint. Bradley knows this really well. He's probably going to be pissed, I'm telling you. But hey, buy a bunch of the cheap teams, and then you got not only a chance to hit for them, but you got more chances to win the Spurs. Spurs are going to be big. But we'll have Royalty and PYT and random team formats as well. More Bowman Chrome, hobby. Probably drop two like half cases PYT and some kind of random team in there as well. So a lot of good stuff coming up, guys. A lot of good stuff. All right, we have a jersey. All right, memorabilia breaks should go pretty quick here, guys, and then again, we'll get into Disney. This was a Pick Your Division. Good luck to everybody. Oh, Disney's coming up. What? Good luck, crew. Here we go. We pulled some cool names out of this Gold Rush product so far. This is their new one, Series 3. Oh my God, is that JJ? Is that Jefferson? No, better. Well, I shouldn't say better. How about rookie JJ McCarthy for the NFC North? Jacob. It is a JJ indeed. Rookie McCarthy. He'll be back soon throwing to our boy Justin Jefferson. Carson, trust me, Carson Wentz ain't holding that job down. McCarthy for the North. Jacob, congratulations. These under wraps boxes are like, it might be $20 to ship these under wraps boxes, guys. They're so heavy. All right, we're gonna see the new under wraps mini helmets. I saw the checklist and I was like, yes, it looks too good to pass up. Plus, they've got some specialty ones that look really, really cool. Pick your division, #1 mini helmets. Good luck. Look at that, dude. All Swarovski crystals. That's gonna be sick. Cannot beat the packaging. I will say that for Fanatics. Their packaging on these memorabilia items are just, they're ridiculous. All right. And not in a bad way. Ridiculous in a good way. Oh. Look at it, it's got a little bag. It's got a little bag. They're little footballs. Oh, look at the colors on this, dude. That's so sick. Buffalo Bills. Almost looks like a salute. I think, yeah, salute to service. It's got the camo on it. Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly for the Bills. AFC East goes to Colleen. Colleen, that is sick. Ooh, a white salute to service? That's nasty. Did it, Matt? Okay, so that's actually a good thing because, man, I gotta tell you, I wanted to make sure I got every single possible way that box can open before I shipped it. So I swear to God, I used like a whole thing of tape for each one of those. Colleen, congratulations. Yeah, I mean, these are heavy. These are definitely heavy. Number 2. All right, good luck, guys. Mini helmet number 2, pick your divisions. Number 3 after that, and then Topps Chrome Disney. We get a chance to see it. Let's go. Oh. 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 I was going to say, I was wondering what helmet this would be. I didn't know if it would be college or not. Miami Dolphins. Colleen gets 2 with the AFC East, but neither are her Jets. So poor Colleen. But Miami Dolphins, that, guys, is rookie Quinn Ewers. Solid quarterback back in the day for Texas. And by back in the day, I mean last year. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. I mean, who knows? He might get a start. Dolphins are terrible. They are, well, they just look terrible. You guys disagree? I don't know. I think that, I don't know if they trade Tyreek. I don't know if he'll come back either, but I don't think I see that coach lasting much longer. Maybe 2 more games, 3 more games. If they don't get a win, not even 3 games, I would think. He had a good run. Yeah, their defense is bad. They have so many needs. So many needs. All right, guys. Jersey number 3 has it was pick your team plus some randoms. So we're going to go 9 times on the random team pool here. All right, 9 times. 1. Congrats, Colleen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Colleen, you can't win them all if you don't win the first 2. Can she sweep? It's been done before. It has been done before. 9 times on the random teams. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Bears, Saints. All right, everything alphabetical. Jared down to James. Yeah, I mean, they look pretty good, Vinny. I wouldn't want to play the Lions right now. Gotta tell you right now, man. The Bears may be back. I don't know if the Lions ever went away. I think they had like a hiccup against the Packers, but holy cow, they look good. The Bears are back, Jerry. They're back. All right, guys. Pick your team plus a random. Good luck. Mini helmet number 3 of these brand new under wraps. Let's see what else we get here. Oh, wow. Wow, this one should be sick. Let's see which helmet it is. Baltimore Ravens in the gold ink. Some people would kill for this. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis for the Ravens will go to Sal. Congratulations, Sal. You better call Sal. Well, they did, Vince. They certainly did. I'm just talking about the dominance they had over the Ravens. I mean, that game was close for a little bit, but not much. Not in the second half. I've never seen Henry and Lamar bottled up that way. Crazy. Congratulations, Sal! Guys, I couldn't be more excited. I could not be more excited. I've been waiting for this. All right, let me shoot a message over to Jordan. Yeah, I mean, Hutch played okay. He played okay. All right, here's our full case of Disney, guys. It is quite heavy. We'll keep it fresh, but I'm going to put 6 back here, and then we'll use the dice to figure out which one we do per each break. Again, crew, don't forget, we've got that awesome basketball mixer. Still need some spots going on that bad boy. All right, this is a serial number break, and we're going to go 6 times on box 1. That's easy enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Angel to Johnny Brack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times the 5 spot to the 1 spot. All right, let's see if you guys get a whole new set of impressions here. Huh? Come on, Bluto, huh? I think I've lost my voice enough that, like, I usually have a decent Mickey, but I don't think it's coming today, guys. I don't think it's happening. All right. Break one. Good luck, crew. Come on, everybody. Look at that. You got different characters on the front. Goofy, Woody, Elsa. Guess we'll start by just going pack by pack. Kind of like what we did with Star Wars. Raya. Sisu on what looks like a refractor. Yeah, refractor. That'll go to the 3 spot. Little Dumbo iconic moments and Mirabelle. Slink. That's my boy right there. Vanellope, the Mad Hatter. We're all quite mad down here. There's a Hey Hey refractor. That'll go to the 9 spot. Wally on the icons for the 0 spot. Ramon. Racer Ramon. I have, Aaron. I want to see one. Olaf. Got the Muses. Wendy, possibly a first numbered card here. Yeah, it is. And it's a nice one, too. 20 out of 25, Bagheera. We'll go to the 0 spot for Aaron. And Orange Wave is our first numbered card. We'll take those all day. Twice on Wednesday. Bagheera to 25. Theme song guy. That's funny. Oh, God. Is that like hiss? They need hiss. Quit hissing in my ear. Little Robin Hood. Where's Robin Hood? The disrespect. Moana. McRae. Sparrow. You have a Hyper Goofy. We'll take that. 2 spots for Darren. Aladdin and Pongo. Chief Gusto, Maui, Flick, one of my boys right there. I love that. Refractor, 8 spot. Glorden. This is going to be number 218 out of 275. I believe he's from Monsters, Inc. 8 spot. Might not be, though. He's got the debut medallion there. 8 spot is Vinny. Let's see if it says what movie. Elio. No, that's the new one. I haven't seen that one with Elio in it. Memorabilia, Bestie, Aaron's on it. Baymax. Hyper Tigger. That's pretty sick. 2 spot on that one. A refractor of Belle. Hello, Emma Watson. 9 spot. Future Stars. There's Elio right there. Speak of the devil. 1 spot. Goof. Tigger is going to go to the 2 spot as mentioned. The wonderful thing about Tigger. Tigger's a wonderful thing. Anxiety. Quasimodo. Well, there's a lot of jokes probably there, guys. A la Forky. Yes, give me a super fractor of Forky, please. 6 spot on Forky. GMC. Flash. Nice. Flow. How about Jiminy Cricket on the Hyper? Go to the 6 spot. Max Goof, 52 out of 250. We'll go to our 2 spot for Darren. Icon, Pluto, and Megra. Piglet. Chip, Olga, Sadness on the refractor. 3 spot. 95 years, Pluto, and then a regular Pluto. A couple Plutos, though. 1 spot and 5 spot. Donald. Hey, there's Luca on the Hyper. 1 spot there. Marshmallow, refractor, 5 spot. Ursula, 165 out of 199, our 5 spot for Angel. Iconic moments. Lilo. Timon. Rex, Toy Story, love it. Daisy, one of your main characters there. Mr. Incredible. Sully and Woody. All right, to round out box 1, Luca, Jimmy, Rafiki, Mogwai. Future Stars, Dot. That's nice. That's so funny. 7 spot. And Yen Sid will close out box 1. Dot. So great. All right. Hypers were Luca, Jimmy Cricket, and Tigger. Numbered Ursula, Max Goof, Glordon, Goofy on the Hyper, and then Bagheera to 25. Box 1, guys, of the new Disney Chrome. Good start. We'll take an orange. Orange is great. I mean, anything low numbered, guys. Anything low numbered in this, almost regardless of character. Solid card. All right. For break 2, box 2. All right, guys, good luck. Box number 2. Serial numbers again. We're going to go 5 times. All right, names first, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Eric to Bradley. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 2 spot up to 1. Aaron to GMC. Oh, Bradley with that 1 spot. Yeah, again, guys, the low numbered stuff here sells just, it's incredible, some of the prices. Super fractors of anybody, any character. If it's one of the big characters, woo! Crazy, crazy, crazy dough. 1 box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, Bradley. Edna. Oh, I do love Edna. She's great. Toad Mater. Sarge. Couple cars. Prince Charming. 100 out of 275. We'll go to the 0 spot for Aaron. Yellow Prince Charming. Got the Remy on the icons and Rapunzel. Kanga and Rue. Nice. Hercules. Oaken, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Hyper, 4 spot. Refractor on the Magic Broom, we'll go to the 9 spot. John Smith, little Pocahontas 30th anniversary, 5 spot. Mike Wazowski. It'd be really hard if I looked at this whole checklist to pick out like my favorite character. There's so many like good ones in this checklist. Belle, that's probably it right there. Gaston, live action. Gaston, Joe Gardner. Got the iconic moments. And the Beast Boy. Hey again. Piglet on the Hyper. We'll go to the 4 spot. Yen Sid, 258 out of 299. 8 spot, Matos. Where's he from? Yen Sid. He doesn't look familiar. It kind of looks like a mean Merlin from Sword in the Stone. All right, Elsa and Grandma Talia. A couple of Moanas. Mogwai. Heath. Strip the King Weathers. Li Shang Refractor will go to the 1 spot. Jasmine, where is my Super Soup? Why do you need to know? Stitch Donald as a hyper. That'll be nice. 4 spot. Kyle. The White Rabbit. Refractor, 0 spot. Eeyore. 113 out of 250. Our 3 spot for Jeremy. Oh. All right, here's the card I think I'd want the most. Forky Future Stars, that's awesome. 8 spot on there. Trash. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. PT Flea, Sorcerer, Mickey, Buzz Lightyear, Space Rangers, Elastigirl, and King Louie. King Louie. Violet. Ariel, Julie Hopps, Eevee, Governor Ratcliffe, 30th anniversary, 6 spot, and Pumbaa. Loto, Kermit the Frog, Little Sully, Refractor of Dash. We'll go to the 1 spot, Bradley, Emperor Kuzo, and LeFou. Christopher Robin. Bucky the Squirrel, don't know that one. Elio, debut. Princess Ada. 9 spot on the refractor. Simba and pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Wendy Darling, 22. Colonel Hathi. Oh, it's a short one. 36 out of 50. Yellow Wave, 6 spot, Aaron. Little Pluto, 95th anniversary. Nice one there. 3 spot. Last pack of this one, guys. Nick Wild, Zeus, Tinker. Elizabeth Swan, little Kara Knightley, Hyper. That'll go to the 4 spot. Little Hercules, Iconic Moments, and Mini. All right, box 2. You have Elizabeth Swan, Piglet, and Oaken. The Colonel Donald, Eeyore, Jensen, and Prince Charming. That's gonna do it for 1 box number 2. We'll do something a little crazy. Maybe right here, break number 3. Your boy's lucky number. Box 2 again. All right, guys, good luck. Box 3 cereals. Then we got first letter, first name, and then we're going to fill basketball 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. GMC to Josh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, 7 up to 9. All right, John and Josh. Good luck, guys. Oops, coming up really soon. I've got personals available as well, guys. I was doing that mostly for Bowman, so I mean, I got some other stuff too, but it's mostly Bowman Chrome. Now Delight's gone, so just Hobby or Disney. If anyone wants anything, I thought I'd at least offer before we get to the triple case, because I figure once we start the triple case, the chat will be much like it is now. Quiet and non-existent. So I want to give you guys an opportunity to, if you want like your own Disney box or whatever. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is box 3, break 3. Luca. Moni. We got Elastigirl, and it's numbered, and it's a green, 97 out of 99. 7 spot, GMC. Bucky the Squirrel. That's Emperor's New Groove. I never saw that one either. Did anyone see that one? Never saw that movie. Tramp. We have a Hyper of Ambassador Custa. That is a debut. And that'll go to the 4 spot. And we got our Edna Refractor for the 4 spot as well. Is it good, Aaron? I've never seen it. Yeah. Jack. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, look at young Pluto. 95th anniversary 2 spot. I don't know when I would watch it, but I kind of feel like I gotta watch these. Nemo. We got Rex with the big arms. That's hilarious. Hyper. That'll go to the 2 spot. Rafe Kiki. 270 out of 299. We'll go to the 0 spot. Johnny Brack. Moana on the iconic moments. And Terry. Kronk is more. Oh, the lava. I just know that part. That's on TikTok everywhere. Mr. Smee. Sebastian, the old crab. Refractor 4 spot. Mufasa. Timon Hyper for the 8 spot. Kenga and Rue Refractor for the 6 spot. Oh, be low number. This could be a good one. Cinderella. 226. 226 out of 250. 6 spot. Jared. Poor Cinderella. Kermit the Frog. Figaro. Magic Broom. Dumbo. Mufasa. Genie, little Will Smith. Get his wife's name out your mouth, though. Marshmallow. Tomato Lady, the White Rabbit, Joy, and Prince Charming. Okay. We have a banger in weight here. The Beast. Elsa, Refractor, Russell. Nice. 4 spot. Kermit the Frog. Mickey. Wow, there you go. How about back-to-back icons right there, guys? Kermit and Mickey. Mickey is card 1, of course. Then Kermit's 122. Ooh, Kermit all the way at 122. Disrespect. Chicken Little. Hercules. Refractor will go to the 4 spot. Izzy for the Future Stars. 0 spot. Wreck-It Ralph, my guy right there. Will Smith is a redemption. Oh, jeez. Eeyore. LeFou. PT Flea, 98 out of 99. Bugs. I do love Bugs Life. That is highly, highly underrated. 8 spot. Beeman. Princess Aurora and Simba in her last pack. Pain and Panic. Peter Pan, little goof. Yzma on the Hyper. We'll go to the 4 spots. So Pocahontas and Jessie. All right, so nothing like too crazy yet, guys. I guess that just means the big stuff's in the next few boxes. All right, we got some fun hypers here. Yzma, Timon, Rex, Fleece, Cinderella, Rafe Kiki, Elastigirl will close out. One box number 3, serial numbers. The one thought I had was to do a different kind of style break for this, was to do like a 1 or 2 box, pick your character plus serial numbers. Kind of like what we do for wrestling, what we do for MMA. The problem I had with it is I honestly don't know, like, because the checklist I think is like 200 names. I wouldn't know how to par that down to like 50. I mean, to me, there's so many iconic names and characters. That would be impossible for me. I don't know if I could figure out. I guess I could always just say, just text me if like there's somebody you want and they're not on the list, but. All right, guys, so there are my remaining boxes. This is the box for the first letter, first name break. I'll just offer personals next. We'll see if anyone wants like Disney personals. All right, this is first letter. Character's first name. Good luck. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. GMC to Aaron. Letters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. C to K. Beeman with the A all the way to Kyle with the multiples. I guess you guys could trade if you wanted to. I don't know if anyone's feeling saucy and wants to trade, but you could. We'll get started here in just a second. All right, good luck, guys. Basketball should fill next. There's the basketball break. So, I mean, with the Warriors in there, it's going to be a pretty decent-sized filler. But if the Warriors end up selling, you'll notice the other teams are very, very close. So, what I might do, guys, is just do a draft style. Might do that anyway, but check it out. Basketball break is next. All right, let's do some letters. All right, come on, man. We need like a auto, a low card, a short print, something fun. I know there's some crazy stuff in this product. Good luck, guys. Piglet. Power line on the refractor, P spot. Taka on the debut medallion. Donald. LeFew on the hyper will go to the L spot for Vinny. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey refractor, S spot. Miguel, 106 out of 299 for the M spot for Teddy. Pocahontas 30th anniversary and Figaro. Figaro. Timon. Rex Daisy, Mr. Incredible M spot. Iconic moments. We got to go to the back. Once Upon a Dream. We'll go to the O spot. Genie. Luca. Jiminy. Rakiki. Magui. Kermit the Frog. Prince Charming. The Chef. Maui. Ariel. Refractor Ariel. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. This will go to the T spot, and it's numbered 3 out of 99. T spot Drake. There you go, Drake. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I think I've seen you tweet that out, but talking about Brad and I. Iconic moments. That's Wally. Yeah, W spot. What's up, Coach? Ripping Disney, baby. Joy on the hyper for the J spot. Johnny Brack. Stitch on the refractor. Mike Wazowski and Pocahontas. Waiting to hit. Farouk, what's up, dude? What were you in? Were you in Memorabilia? If you were in Memorabilia, no. Unfortunately, did not. Lisa, Anxiety, Quasimoto, Nala, Little Bucky the Squirrel, and Elastigirl. One of the jerseys? No. I'm sorry, you did not. Flash. Jersey was cool. It was J.J. McCarthy. Flo. How about a Mickey Mouse Hyper for the M spot, Teddy? Ka. This will be numbered, and it's 63 out of 75 for our K spot, Aaron. Okay, so what movie is he in? Because he looks like Hiss. It doesn't say anything about what movie he's in. Looks like Hiss. Quit hissing in my ear. I love that movie. Sword in the Stone is one of my favorite movies ever. Winnie the Pooh and Terry. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Raya. Mad Hatter. Rabbit on the refractor for the R spot. A little Pluto. And Alice, live action Alice. He's just from Robin Hood. Yes, he's quit hissing in my ear. That's what I meant. Riley. Penelope. Buzz Lightyear refractor B spot. Iconic moments. We Were Voyagers W. Right for Wreck-It Ralph. He's Olaf. The Muses. That'll go the M spot, not the T. M. Wendy Darlene. All right, Sebastian numbered. Oh, it's a nice one too. 20 out of 275 for the S spot. PJ. Sebastian. Heidi McQueen and Simba. Under the Sea. Moana. Captain Jack. Alberto Scarfano. We don't talk about him. A spot. Izzy Hawthorne for the I, and Jesse will close it out. And we got a monster waiting in one of these boxes, guys. No doubt in my mind. It's been a very calm case so far. All right. I feel like we got some really, really good refractors and hypers in this one for sure, though. Sebastian's nice. Mickey Mouse, obviously the big dog. Ka, Tweedledee, and Miguel. Close out first letter, first name. Want to do letters, Brad? Okay, we can do letters. That's a good price point, I think.
top box.
Give me just a second to set it up here. All right, guys, one box number 5, first letter, first name. First letter, first name. No facsimile autos, no real actor autos. We had the 1 out of 25 out of the first box, so I think we're due for some big stuff here. I think we are due for some big stuff. Topps, Chrome, Disney. One box number 5. First letter, first name. 19 total spots. All right, guys, exact same price as it was on the webs, $32. 19 spots for a little Topps Chrome Disney. Let's go. Don't pay until we're full. Oh, where's Jordan? He would be all over this. 12 to go, guys. I'm looking at a breaker friend of mine. Oh, guys, we haven't pulled a sketch card yet either? Oh my gosh. We'll give this a second, guys. Oh yeah, Coach. First Tom Hanks signed cards anywhere. Those baseball short print parallels, sketch cards. You got actor autos. You got facsimile autos. You got some special like Mickey Mouse parallels, low numbered stuff. Like again, we haven't hit any of the crazy stuff yet. So we've got a little over half the case left. There's got to be some nutty stuff in there. Brad's already paid. I love it. That's the kind of confidence we love right there. All right, guys, I've got 12 spots left. I need a couple more here. I'll probably have, thanks Aaron, I'll probably have like maybe one break of this. I don't know if I had some scheduled for this for Friday or not. I'll have them available as personals. I wish the boxes were less expensive. I really do, guys. Believe me, I am with you. My break prices are $100 below probably everybody. I mean, they're well below retail. So I'm trying to hook you guys up because we were lucky enough to get a case. $10 left, guys. 10 left. Yeah, I would think a low-numbered Simba would do really well at AK. Again, there's very few characters that, if they were a low number, excuse me, would be pretty big. There's Jordan. All right, we got to fill it now, guys, because Jordan's been waiting all day to rip this. All right, I got 8 left. 8 left, guys. Come on. Fill this one, and then depending on how it goes, maybe I'll do a special one-time price for a second. But we got to get this one first, guys. We got to get this one. It's right there. We have 8 left. Come on. I'll reach out to the crew here. Well, might not have to. Darren! What up, Darren? How the heck you been, brother? No reach needed, guys. I got 1 left. Yes, Beeman, you can go ahead and pay now. For sure. All right, Drew's going to close it. We're full. I'm great, dude. How are you? Oh, great. Thank you, Steve. Beeman, I'm not going to lie. Part of me was like, I didn't want to post all of them on the website. I thought that'd be a little too overwhelming because it'd be all the Bowman Chrome and then all the Disney breaks. But I was like, I'm going to be kind of surprised if we don't end up ripping the majority of these today. I was like, we might not get through all of them, but maybe, you know, with personals and other stuff, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, we'll get Drake and Jordan. Our box is already chosen. The last boxes I have are behind it. Yeah, I mean, I could do personals at... Yeah, blowout is at... Oh, blowout's at 600. I probably beat that a little bit. Yeah, don't quote me on that, guys. I think I actually could do a little better. I'll take a look at where I'm at. Yeah, I'm with you, Beeman. If they were like, you know, just the market demand for them are so huge. I think they would have been probably $150 to $200 less if those live actor autos weren't in them. And the fact that last year they were European only and they were so hard to get and they shot up in price like crazy. All right, good luck, guys. 5 times. 5 times. I will get you a personals price here in just a minute while you guys trade if you want to trade. All right, going in 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Drew to Jordan. We can also do a serial number if you guys want. Either way, I'll give you a 1 box at a special price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. F to G. All right, Jordan to Darren. All right, let me know if there's any trades, guys. So blowouts at 600. 675 at Steel City. No, blowouts maybe at more. Maybe they're at 7. No, blowouts at 600. That's pretty good. Pretty good price for them. Usually they're way high. David Adams at... That's our savior, Evan. David Adams is at $750. Yeah, I mean, I think my price is pretty good, guys. All right, guys, there's the personals. All right, everyone good? Aaron, AK wants to know if you want to swap T for S. Aaron, do you want to swap T for S? Aaron, if you do want to swap T for S, let me know, and let me know very soon. All right, guys, personals price is right there if anyone's interested. Otherwise, again, like I said, I'll do 1 box at a special price for you guys after this if you want. You don't have to, but I think it'll snap. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Tweedledee and Tweedledum for the T spot. I definitely would not trade that away. PT Flea, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey. We got Carl Fredrickson, Refractor. That's my guy right there. C spot, Darren. Daisy, you know. Oh, Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. I'll go the M spot. Drew. Evie. Elsa on the Hyper. There's a nice one. E spots, Drake. Ugly. Oh, no one shoots like Gaston. Gaston, 162 out of 199. G for Jordan. I would think of the modern movies, Elsa's probably one of the biggest characters you could pull. Future stars, Piglet. How could Piglet be a future star? Piglet's been a star for like 80 years. I feel like Winnie the Pooh's been on since the dawn of time. Violet. Ariel, Judy Hot. Oh, we got something, guys. We got something. Hold up. Minnie Mouse. Lord Judy. What do we got behind Judy? It's some kind of black. Donald Duck to 10 on the rare baseball card. That's what we were waiting for. Jordan, 2 out of 10. The super short print Donald Duck baseball, and it's a black out of 10. Ooh! That's a terrible Donald Duck, but that's the best you guys are going to get. Oh, that's a good card. What do you think, Goofy? Gosh, Mickey, that's a good card. Oh. That's going to get clipped and on the internet, and I'm going to sound like an idiot. And I don't care. That's a Donald Jordan. What a monster card. What a monster card. That's what I was waiting for. I knew this case had some good stuff in it. We just had to get to it. Holy cow. What a big dog. Bell. Izzy. Ambassador Helix. Shan Yu. Nakoma and Emperor. Do you really? Oh, Jordan, that's so huge then. Let's frickin' go. Wendy. 22, Christopher Robin. Pepita on the refractor. Rudy. Mayor Lionheart. Donald apparently is a Twins fan. I don't know why, but he is. Zeus. Tink. Colonel Hathi. Refractor, Stitch, and Flounder. Jordan's like giving it a lesson and he's like yelling and screaming. We might not be done here, boys. Might not be done, Nick Wild. How about Captain Jack Sparrow, J-Spot, Darren? 21 of 30. So sick. Super short print on the Jack Sparrow. Let's see. All right. Ah, your boy's gonna do it again. Let me embarrass myself. All right, let's see if I can get the luck. Right? Is he like this? Is did I get the run right? Never let him say that I'm not willing to embarrass the hell out of myself for you guys. Buzz Lightyear. Stitch, Yen Sid on the hyper for the Y spot. Iconic moments, Hakuna Matata for the H. Will Turner. Probably not my best Sparrow run, but hey. Gaston, Aladdin refractor, A spot. Hercules. Oh, it's out of 10. Let's go. Beeman. Hercules to 10. Oh my gosh. Are we on fire right now? Did we just become best friends?
Best friends. Yep.
Two cards out of 10. Oh, 100% we're going to run it back, Bradley. 100%, dude. We're on fire right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a box indeed. Hey. Bell, how about a Woody Hyper? Darren, let's go. Strip the King S-Spot refractor, Governor Ratcliffe. What a box. Loto, Kermit Frog. Sully. Iconic moments. It's dinner time. We'll go to the I spot. Bucky. Elio. How about Chicken Little on the hyper? C-Spot, all be low number. This can be nice. Peter Pan. Bradley. 66 out of 250. Ralph and Ernesto de la Cruz. We're used to seeing a lot of de la Cruzes. Holy cow, guys. What a box. That was monstrous. Chicken Little, Yen Sid on Hypers. A numbered Peter Pan, a Woody Hyper, Jack Sparrow to 30. Elsa Hyper, Gaston to 199. And then I can't believe 2 super short prints in the same box, guys. Super short print insert out of 10 of Donald. Hercules out of 10. All right, let me snap a quick picture of this, guys. Post it on the Twitters. And then we'll see if we can't fill 1, 2, maybe all the rest of these breaks. All right, posted. So sick. So sick. Congratulations, guys. What a break. Jordan hits a PC short print. And not only the baseballs are short print in general, it's a short print of the short print. Because it's the black out of 10 version. And then whatever, like 2 packs later, we get a Hercules out of 10. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, you know darn well we can't end there. No way we can end there. We're going to see what box 4 has. Also, guys, personals are available. Personals are available. All right, Topps, Chrome, Disney. Box number 6. Random letter. Random. First letter. First name. 19 total spots. All right, guys, 32 a spot. 19 spots. Disney is hot. Hot, hot, hot. We'll give it a second here, guys. 12 spots left. We'll give it a second. So as great as that last box was, we still haven't pulled a sketch card. Still haven't pulled any kind of auto, whether it's live or facsimile. We did get the Sparrow out of 30 and the 2 short prints, so that was a crazy box. So man, we still have some big stuff in here. I think we got some big stuff to go. Bryce, what up, dude? Did I get one, Darren Porter? Did I get your extra one, Darren? 4 total, yep. And Jeremy, all right, we're full. Bryce, let me show you how to pay, brother. It's super easy. Okay, so Bryce, if you go to our website, MikeyBCards.com, MikeyBCards.com, this is what's going to look like. Most of the breaks have filled and gone tonight, but go right here where it says filler bucks. click on that, and sorry, I'll see if I can show this a little better for you here. All right, there's filler bucks. Add a filler buck to your cart. 3 times 32 is 96. So change the quantity to 96 and hit update. So it'll show you as quantity 96 and total is 96. And then you can pay from there. We take credit card, debit card, Venmo, PayPal, Apple, Google Pay, just a little bit of everything. It should, Nick. It would be better if we got like a couple more teams gone, but I think we're gonna probably get a couple Disney breaks in, especially after that last break. But I would not be I believe it will go tonight. I really do. We'll have a filler for it one way or the other, but if we could knock like 3 or 4 more teams off, especially if it was Golden State, because they're just so much higher than everybody else. But if we can get a couple of those spots gone, it should go tonight. But my guess is we're going to have a little Disney kick here because this stuff's been on fire. Bryce, there you are. Thank you, brother. Let me get you modded up. Welcome to the crew. All right, let's see if we got everybody all in here. We got Bryce, you got New Guy Mojo. Let's go. Bryce, Jeremy, Aaron, Darren, Jeff and Drew, Fro, AK, Brad. Yeah, everybody's in. Sweet. Guys, make it easy. Bryce, it's a 4-box mixer, Immaculate, Mosaic International, Optic Choice, and Obsidian, all 2024, 2025. So iMac is the new high-end product that just came out, so that's really kind of the big draw of the mixer, but good price. Definitely going to be some crazy stuff coming out of it. Absolutely, man. And if you have any other questions, please ask along the way. We're here to help. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the crew. Again, you got New Guy Mojo. So let's just take advantage of it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, we're going to go 7 times, 4 and 3. That makes 7. We're going to do your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times it's Darren to Dare. Oh, Darren to Dare. Darren Sandwich. All right, first letter, first names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times J to B. J to B. All right, Drew with A, Fro with all the letters. So Bryce, since you're new, the only word that we don't count in these first letter, first names is the word the. So I can't think of one off the top of my head, but let's just say it was the Mickey Mouse. It would actually go to the M spot. Anything else, like there's a sorcerer Mickey Mouse, that would go to the S spot. And again, any questions, let us know. We're here to help. What's crazy is we still have a triple case of Bowman to rip tonight. I don't know. So after this, we've got 6 boxes left. We'll see how many more you guys want to do tonight. I'm fine with doing however many you want. All right, I saw some offerings, but no one taking any trades, so. Oh, Bryce, you got M? Oh, no, dude. I said, numbering does not matter. You are getting every character that starts with M. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. I'm sure there's a ton more. Every numbered card of Mickey, anything that starts with an M, that's all you. So you got M is probably the best letter, honestly, just because Mickey and Minnie are so huge. I did reverse alphabetical order. So you got P, M, and G. So we'll go through the first pack a little slow, just so you can pick it up. It's pretty straightforward. And then Bryce, what I do is that because I'm also live on Friday, so I'll consolidate all the breaks from yesterday, today, and Friday. We usually are live Wednesday and Friday on YouTube. Consolidate all that stuff over the weekend. On Monday, I will ship everything out to you. So Monday you should get, if you put an email in with your order, you'll get a notification with tracking and all that good stuff. And again, any questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so Bryce, let's walk through the first couple here, just as an example. Princess Aurora will go to the P spot. I think that's you, right? Yeah, that's you. Look, first card, Mojo. Jack Sparrow will go to the J spot. And Olaf will go to the O spot. And we'll just go from there. All right, we have a refractor of Animal. That'll go to Drew. Animal. So Minnie Mouse is an M. That goes to you. William Turner's a W. Oh, and I do terrible impressions. So you can always mute me if you don't like them. Moana. There's a Daisy Duck Hyper D spot there for Jeremy. Tomater T spot, refractor. All right, Chicken Little will go to the C spot, and it is 101 out of 150. So C spot is Aaron. Aaron with the Chicken Little. Easy, Bradley. Yikes. All right. Nakoma, there's an N right there, Brad. Miss Piggy, M spot. So there's another one for you, Bryce. Oh, Kermie. Donald Duck, that's the guy we want. Piglet, Chip, Major Olga. All right, so iconic moments, we go to the back, and we see that it's titled Wally and Evie's Spacewalk. So that'll go to the W spot. So that'll go for Fro, Ryan Fro. Keeley. Timon. Rex, Daisy again for D. Mr. Incredible, that'll go to the M spot. That's another one for you, Bryce. Mike Wazowski, that's another M. Yeah, M's a good one. M's probably the best one. Flo, it's the new guy Mojo. Anxiety, A. Bambi on the refractor for the B spot, Darren Porter. Pluto for P. Ernesto de la Cruz. That sounds like a name that would be in Bowman Chrome. Ernesto de la Cruz. Raya. King Triton. Flash. We got Horace Horse Collar. Little old school there. Refractor H spot. AK. Iconic moments. Hakuna Matata will also go to the H spot. Mayor Lionheart M spots. All right, we have an upside down for no reason. Vanellope for the V. Riley. Another upside down, Mad Hatter. Oh, God, B, low number. This could be huge. Goofy. Bryce. This will be numbered. Oh, my God, is that out of... Oh, my God. 1 out of 5. Red Wave Goofy. New guy, Mojo. Oh my lord! Oh, that's a monster card. That is a monster card. 1 out of 5. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Bryce, that's gigantic. That is gigantic. Major character, numbered to 5. Holy cow, dude. That is monstrous. Look at that. Your first break with us. You get the 1 touch and the sticker. 1 out of 5 Goofy. Holy cow. What a start. What a start. Daisy Duck and Flounder. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yes, I do know Bert. Not like personally, but I know him on socials and stuff. So the muses will actually go to the M spot, not the T. Wendy Slink. How about a Hiro Hamada Hyper? H spot will go to AK. Piglet and Sven. Jeff, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that is a red Goofy. We just pulled it, Justin. Hey, Bryce just hit it. First break with us. New Guy Mojo. Helix. Shinyu Remy on the refractor. Cheshire Cat C spots. Good luck, Aaron. 121 out of 275. Yeah, Justin, the last box had a Donald Duck short print baseball to 10 and a Hercules to 10. It was insane. All right, iconic moments. It's dinner time. We'll go to the I spot. And Ham. Bell. Maleficent. Hyper for the M spot. Lady on the refractor. Ralph and Aladdin. Yeah, Darren, it did get, yeah. I'd be shocked if we don't rip up the rest of those guys. Shocked. Baymax. Maui. Rudy. Lady Tremaine. Quasimodo. Nayla. Mr. Incredible will go to the M spot. Princess Ada will go to the P spot. That is for Bryce. All right, Bryce, we got another numbered one for you. 16 out of 199. Yeah, what's crazy, Justin, is we haven't hit a sketch or an auto yet. Stitch and the Genie. So we've hit some crazy good numbered stuff, but we haven't hit like any like the hit stuff. So the Donald was rare. That Donald Duck baseball card, that was pretty sick. A Goofy to 5 should be a big card. I don't know what a big card means in Disney, guys. I don't. Is that $200? Is that 4,000? I don't know. I don't know that this market that well. But I will say this much: major character, low numbered, should be a big card. All right, Mr. Incredible, Maleficent, Remy, Hero, Horse, Bambi, Animal. Princess Ada, the Cheshire Cat, Daisy, Chicken Little, and then the Goofy Red Wave to 5. Baseball's our case hits, Jordan? All right. You would know more than I do about that. What a break. What a break. Oh, should we do another one? Well, yes, I think we should. Bryce, congratulations. So, are we connected on socials, Bryce? So I know you said you know Salami. Are you on Twitter or Insta or whatever? If so, let's connect. I'll kind of poke around on Card Ladder and see if I can find like some sort of value on that card. If it's, again, I don't know, but if it's like a couple grand, let's maybe talk insurance or signature for your mail day. Since you're new, I'll cover expenses or whatever, but let's just make sure everything gets to you. We thought, okay, good. Shoot me a DM on Twitter and just say, literally all you gotta do is just say Goofy, and I will, I'll look into that a little bit. Animal! That's part of my bad impressions. Wow. Well, if it's on sale for $5, I'm kind of curious as what to. Yeah, I can look to see sold ones. I had it set up. I kind of figured we'd probably want to do one. Oh, last box mojo. That worked out really well, dude. I hope whether you keep it or sell it for a mint, congratulations, man. Welcome to the crew. Glad you could join. Stick around. We're a fun group. We rip everything. As you can tell today, Star Wars, baseball, basketball mixer. There's no football today, but usually we rip in football too. We'll have football later in the week. All right, guys. Product is hot. I'm going to keep going until you guys tell me no moss. Box number 7, 32 a spot. Who is in? Literally could not be a more hot product right now. This stuff has been fire. Brad, Justin, Jeff. Yeah, if you guys tell me we're done, then don't worry. We'll have boxes for another day or for personals. But I can't. I gotta at least try to drop it because I don't know how we don't. I mean, Justin, I'm shocked. I'm literally shocked. I don't know if everyone just like went to use the restroom really quick or whatever. They thought I was gonna switch over to basketball. No way. We'll give it a second. Give it a second, Justin. All right, we got 5 down. Trace Williams is up. We'll give it just a second. Let me take a look here. $2024 Red Goofy out of 5. May 17th of this year. Sold for $2,025. Another one sold on April for $1,000. I mean, that could be $850 to $1,000 card. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, guys, here, I'll do this once, but then no more. No more. Hold on just a second, Bryce. All right, guys, here. One time. Brad, this is why you don't pay early. One time only, guys. I'll do 30 a spot for one break. This break right here. Last one, and then we'll move on to basketball. I want to pull an auto. Jordan, I got you in for 2. We're full. Hey, Aaron, sorry, just missed, homie. Yep, Jordan, I got you in for 2. Brad, you can make up the difference with your second spot. All right, we are full. So I'll drop another one of these tomorrow for Friday, guys. I think we'll have a spot for one. I wasn't planning on it, but I also was planning on doing a Delight Bowman Chrome break, and we don't have that left. So I'll sneak a Disney break in there for tomorrow, guys, for Friday's live stream. And then I will hold back. I'll hold back like 1 or 2 boxes for personals on Friday. So again, my price for personals is about $550, which is, like I said, I think DA was at $750. I think Steel City was at $700, and Blowout was at $600, which is very surprising. They're never significantly lower than those other 2. So they're either going to bump up or those other 2 are going to come down. Justin, Bryce, Fro. Jordan, just need you and we're good. Hoops will be next, unless, I don't know, if we pull something crazy out of this box. I think we have to continue. We'll see how it goes. I'll prep one just in case. All right, good luck. 6 and 4, 10 times, everybody. Got you, Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times, Drew to Darren. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times A up to J. All right, Drew with A, Justin with a ton of letters. Jeff gets the M spot this time. All right, guys, if you want to trade, you're welcome to. First letter of the character. That's right, Justin. If it's a sketch, it'll be the first letter of the artist's name. And then if it's an actor autograph, it's the first auto of the actor's name. Oh, Bryce, I don't know. I don't have the checklist in front of me, brother. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull it up here real quick. I do not have that. Sorry. I'd just be going off memory. I don't know. Now, obviously, there's going to be some spots that have more than others. Obviously, the M spot's like fully loaded and so forth. But, I mean, every spot definitely has a couple characters. Otherwise, I comboed them up. So, I tried to make them as close to fair as possible. Obviously, that's hard to do with some of them, but... Alright, let's break. Good luck, guys. Either Hoops next or another Disney. I'll let you guys decide. See if we stay on this hot streak. All right, here we go. Wendy Darling, W. 22, there's a numbered one in there somewhere. Yep, Bradley. Christopher Robin. Chief Tui, going to go to the C-Spot Refractor for Jeff. Moana and Sadness. Yeah. Zeus. Tinker. How about Bucky the Squirrel? It's an interesting one. B-Spot. Refractor. 22 in the Future Stars. Princess Jasmine. P-Spot's a big one too because there's a lot of princesses. Nick Wild. Ambassador Turres goes to the A-Spot. Drew. 36 out of 75. That's a debut medallion. Yeah, Bryce, everything's gravy for you, brother, after that last break. Anything you hit after that's great. But yeah, you're free rolling for at least a couple breaks. Buzz Lightyear. Stitch. We have a Ramon on the Hyper for the R spot for Jeff. Flit? I've never heard of that. Pocahontas. I've never saw that one either. Gazelle. Never saw Pocahontas. Behind on some of my Disney movies. Or because my daughter's older, so. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, P.T. Flea. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey will go to the S spot. Prince Philip, P spot. Refractor. P is Darren. All right, we have an iconic moments. We'll go to the back. Mad Tea Party for the M spots for Jeff. Ursula, U spot. Goofy out of 5 in the last break, Brad. Goofy Red Wave out of 5. Judy Hopps. Jack on the Hyper will go to the J spot for Darren. Christopher Robin, Refractor for the C spots. The White Rabbit, so we do not count the. It's W for White. Justin Barr. 20 out of 199, Justin. 20 out of 199. I'm leaked for a very important date. And then Beeman, I don't know if you saw we got the Donald Duck out of 10 and the Hercules out of 10 and a Jack Sparrow out of 30 in the same box. It was crazy. Still no sketch, still no autos. I think there's bangers left to be pulled here. Shen Yu, Violets, Ariel, Eevee. We have Waitress, 25th anniversary of the Emperor's New Groove, and the Chief. What is coming out of this box? Maui. Belle, Izzy, Ambassador Helix again, Peter Pan, and Princess. Something's coming out of here because it's been very low key. Pacha. Gaston. No one shoots like multiple Gastons. There's live action, and now here is Refractor. Benjamin Clawhauser for the B spot will go to Darren. 185 out of 275. Oh, that's from what's the animal movie where the rabbit's the cop? Zootopia? Is that right? It's a good movie. Cusco. Lightning McQueen. First time we've seen him. L spot for Bryce. Hey. Emma Watson's Bell. Mirabelle. M spot. Hyper for Jeff. Elio debut. Refractor for the E spot. Pinocchio and Princess Jasmine. E spot going to Jordan. All right, we need something banging out of these last two packs. It's been a very, very, very chill box here. Kermit the Frog. Lotto Soli, Marshmallow, Pluto on the 95 years, then Flick. Last pack, Mojo. Come on. Save our break. Let's go. Bucky. Elio. Hyper of Doc Hudson for the D spot. You need a big name right here, guys. Jiminy Cricket could be really good. Just give me a low number. J spot for Darren. 291 out of 299. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Iconic moments, Baymax for the B spot and Sisu. All right, not as crazy as a Goofy out of 5 and a Donald and Hercules out of 10. That's for sure. But all right, some hypers and refractors. Doc Hudson, Mirabelle, Elio, Jack, Ramon, Jiminy Crickets, Benjamin, the White Rabbit, and Ambassador. We'll close out one box number 7, first letter, first name. So there's what? That's 7 boxes, so we got 5 left. We got 5 boxes left. They're not going to survive the week, that's for sure, but so remember this, guys, when new breaks get posted tomorrow, when new breaks get posted tomorrow at noon, I will, again, because we have the light break went today, I will post another Disney break. Probably these first letter, first names. I think it's a good price point. We'll try to do 1 or 2 or 3 more, and then I'll try to have like 1 or 2 available for personals. We'll have WWE Finest, Royalty Basketball. Again, it's going to be huge. Rookie Year Wemby. It is Rookie Year Wemby. All right, let's fill this hoops. Yeah, that's okay, Darren. We tried. I'd rather try not. And hey, we did. You got a discount, so that helps too, right? I mean, that was a monstrous run. That was a crazy, crazy run. We might get a chance to see one. Let's see if Jordan wants a personal. Otherwise, this is the hoops break. Immaculate Obsidian. Best basketball product of the year. Mosaic International Optic Choice. Look at that. You kind of got the lineup there. Yeah, Jordan, so I priced out the big boys. Blowouts at 600. Steel City is at 7. David Adams is at 750 a box. So I'm lower than all of them. And again, I'm more than happy to rip one now for you, or if you want to wait till Friday, we can do Friday or whatever. But after we fill this basketball break, I figure once we do the 3 case of Chrome, it's probably going to quiet down pretty significantly in the chat. So kind of wanted to do those last. All right, let's get saucy. I am going to get saucy for you guys on this basketball break. Should be off the website. Yep. We have a 4-box basketball break, guys. It is on screen. Immaculate, Obsidian, Mosaic International, and Optic Choice. That is a fun one. Speaking of fun one, let's do a fun style of filler. We haven't done one of these in a while. That's right, boys and girls. It is going to be Draft Your Team. Draft your team. Cool. Jordan, when can I rip them after basketball? Is that okay? Whenever? Okay, awesome. And then I'll dice roll. Is that okay, Jordan? I'll just dice roll for him? Absolutely, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And good luck. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you an unbeatable price here. I'm literally gonna give you an unbeatable price here. The Warriors, by the way, are a $230 spot. So there's gonna be 11 spots. We'll random, and then you get to choose which team you want. We'll go in order. Listen to this average spot price, and I want you to listen to it because when I tell you what the sale price is, I think you guys are gonna poop your pants. Because the Warriors are a $229 spot, your average spot price for this filler should be $77. Should be $77. You guys ready for a monster discount? Draft from remaining teams in yellow. 11 total spots. Amazing. They should be 77 a spot, guys. There are several big teams left, and at this price, this better snap fill, boys. $45 a spot. 45 a spot. That is huge. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. One more. Full. All right. Y'all got the deal. You got the deal. All right, Jordan, 2 and 4 here. I just grabbed them from the case. 2, 4. So these 3 will go back. Jordan, these are going to be your 2, and I'm going to mark them for you with a J. Absolutely, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good luck. All right, guys, check payments now. Joe, Aaron, Van, Jeff. Everyone's in. Perfect. All right, guys, so we're going to do this one slightly different. We do that when we have draft picks. It's very, very straightforward. We are only going to random your names. Not the pick numbers. Just your names. And then we'll conduct the draft. So, top name gets to go first. 1 and 3, 4 times, guys. So again, you want to be your top name on 4. Top name on 4. Draft order will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. It'll be Jeff down to Aaron. Jeff, if you're ready, go ahead and tell us. I can guess, but I'm not going to put any words in your mouth, you know. Aaron. After Aaron will be Brian Fro, then Leo. Jeff, congratulations on like a $230 spot for, what was that, 45 bucks? Woohoo! All right, Aaron's going to take the Wizards. Fro. Sorry, I probably should have left those up. Hopefully that helps, Jeff. Leo. After Leo, drink. So I'm going to rip this. We're going to rip Jordan's personals. I'm going to grab some water, take a short restroom break, and then we'll rip the triple case. I hope you guys will stick around for that. I know it feels like a long break, but it won't be. We've got 2 Delight cases and a full case of Hobby. We should have some absolutely crazy stuff coming out of that break. I'm very excited for it. Drake's going to take the Magic. Joseph. After Joe will be Dan. Actually, pretty excited for that triple case break. That's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to pull some crazy stuff. Bowman Chrome's been really good tonight. As evidenced by the fact that we ripped 2 full cases. In addition to what we already had. Phoenix is gone. Dan. And then after Dan will be Fro. And then Jeff, you're going to pick twice. And then Aaron gets whatever's left. I just won't fly. What are you thinking, Dan? Blazes. Fro? I don't know, man. What's cool about international and choice is that, again, every team's good because you've got those nebulas and specialties. Jeff, you can tell me which 2 or tell me which one you don't want. Whatever floated your boat. Raptors and Hornets. All right. Aaron, you're going to get Stupid Paul George. Somewhere out there, Stupid Paul George sells. All right, guys, that's our hoops mixer. Let me get this printed, then we'll rock and roll. Good luck, guys. That'll be our order. Although I might switch Obsidian and Mosaic, I don't know. All right, let's start with Optic Choice. We are looking for Choice exclusive parallels, the biggest one of which is the Nebula 1-day-1. Those cards are huge. All right, we're going to start with a holo Porzingis for Boston. Pritchard, Boston. Rookie autographs, Pacome for the Knicks. I think they were just taken. Frodo just got them. Pacome Diat. I don't think these are numbered. Yeah, the autos aren't. Rookie Optics autograph. And then we get to our numbered parallels. We're going to start with Marcus Sasser. Don't you Sasser me. 47 out of 48 for the Pistons for Kyle. Don't you Sasser me. We have a red Joel Embiid for the 76ers. Aaron, 59 out of 88. A Stuart Thompson red Detroit Pistons. 42 out of 88. And then choice parallels, A.J. Johnson and Cody Williams for Utah. Utah, give me 2. All right, so nothing super crazy out of choice. I'm really debating about Mosaic or Optic next. This is a tough decision for me. I'm just such a huge fan of this Mosaic product. This specific Mosaic product. I'm going to do Obsidian. Good luck, guys. We have some thickies. We're going to start with the OG for the Knicks. Base. Orbital, Jason Tatum. 39 out of 125. Boston for Leo. Boston early. Been pretty strong. For the Thunder, Dylan Jones, 5 out of 149. Rookie auto, OKC for Vinny. Rookie Eruption. For the Nuggets, 22 out of 99. Matrix Materials auto, Peyton Watson. Denver for Dan. Rookie for the Utah Jazz for Aaron. 89 out of 249. Really nice patch there on the Cody Williams. Jazz for Aaron. Very nice patch. All right, we have a purple flood. Alperen Sengun for Houston. 59 out of 75. Rockets for GMC. And then we have a green flood of Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Unnumbered, but New York is going to Fro. All right, 2 big dogs. Mosaic, International, and Immaculate. Immaculate boxes are like $2,400 bucks. They're crazy expensive. Can pull some crazy stuff, but I do like this International Mosaic. Back by pack here, boys. Let's go. Good luck. Jacoby Walter debut. Oh, we have an auto. These are not guaranteed. Autos are not guaranteed. Antonio Reeves, Contenders auto for the Pelicans. That's going to Johnny Brack. There you go, John. Antonio Reeves. Contenders Optic. Aubrey on the exclusive for Philly. A Sewer, and there's stupid Paul George. He's in there somewhere. Zion. Jonas, Terrence Shannon. About a Bobby Portis. Got 2 numbered coming up here. Bobby Portis red. 75 of 75. So last off the print for the Bucks. For Drew. Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. White. 16 out of 25. Nugs going to Dan. So I'm guessing one of those was supposed to be in the pack before because the pack before was missing a card. So we get 2 numbered cards in the next one. So there we go. Let's keep it going. Ja. CJ McCollum. Bogdanovich. D.A. Aaron Fox. Chet and Grady Dick. Beasley. Matherin. Rob Dillingham debut. Exclusive. Minnesota Timberwolves for Drew. Giannis and Sasser. Cola, there's a Mattis refractor. Regular rookie, too. Nice one there. Bulls for Eric. Tyler Kolek, rookie red. That's going to be 44 out of 75 for the Knicks and Fro. All right, 4 packs left. Come on. Dylan Brooks. Klay Thompson. Oh, tough one to open. Oh, we got something here. Razzle dazzle. Case hit Ricochet for the Atlanta Hawks. Kyle. Razzle dazzle. Case hit. Let's go. Let's go. Cam Johnson on the exclusive. Razzle dazzle. We have a blue. Wallace. 32 of 35. OKC. You're national champions, right, Jesse? Last pack international. Then we're going to pull a logo, man. Got a green here. That's a short print. Wiggins. It's a short print and it's a rookie. And it starts with an S. If this is a Steven Castle, Vince. Holy cow, brother. Huge card. Yeah, it totally is. Wow. Wow. Vinny. 3 out of 15. Steven Castle. Almost jersey numbered. Wow. There we go. Vinny, Rookie of the Year. All right. 6 cards. Big stuff. Come on. We want a logo, man. Come on, logo, man. Gotta cut it every which way now. Good luck, guys. Looks like more than 6 cards to me, but maybe I can't count. How about this? Paul George, 96 out of 99, but that's 76ers, Paul George. That'll go to Aaron. We have a redemption. Let's get Watto out here. Use the Jets Cube. Good luck on the redemption. Sneaker swatches signatures. That is going to be that's going to be a nice one. That is going to be a nice one. Card 8. Joe Johnson. You guys are going to have to help me on Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson. All right, there goes my Tyler Hero, 37 out of 99. Miami Heat. I can look at the checklist too, John Mark. Wow, holy patch card here. Holy cow. Baylor Shannon, 67 out of 99, the draft combine. That's a Boston Celtic for Leo. Sick jersey piece to 99 on the Celtics rookie. We'll check the checklist here in a second. Another nice patch card here. A couple of them to 10. Donovan Klingland and Zach Edey. That's going to be Memphis and Portland. Drew Belly and Dan. That'll be random between the two of yous. 4 out of 10 on the Edey and Klingland. Nice patches. They're remarkable, actually. Wow, nice patches just keep coming. How about this guy? Tristan Newton to 50 for the Pacers for Leo. Beautiful jumbo RPA there for Newton. Premium patch. Rookie auto introductions. 46 out of 99. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Go to Nick. There you go, Nick. And lastly, oh my God, the answer, Allen Iverson to 49. Immaculate Ink AI. Holy cow, 76ers Aaron. Nice hit there, Aaron. Aaron, let me see. I think I can probably... Drake, I always appreciate it when you do, although I hate it. I hate it for you, but... Brooklyn Nets for Johnson on the checklist. Thank you, John Mark. So Nets will go to Jesse. Jesse, there you go. All right, we do have a random. Let's do a recap, though, real quick. All right, Mattis, Silver, Dillingham, Walter, Brunson, AJ, and Cody Williams. Those are all exclusives. All right, you got the Joe Johnson for the Nets, AI auto, Dalton Connect, nice auto there. Beautiful patch auto on the Newton. Beautiful patch on the Shannon. Of course, we got to get this stupid Paul George. Stephen Castle to 15. Wallace Razzle Dazzle case hit. Porter Jr. Reeves auto. Nice patch on the Cody Williams. All right. 2 players, we do a dice roll. 1, 2, 3 on the dice will go to Zach Edey and the Memphis Grizzlies. 4, 5, 6 will go to Donovan Cleveland and Portland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck to both. It is a 3. It's going to go to Memphis for Drew. Memphis. Wow, 850? Jeez. And I'm at 550? Hope that doesn't surprise anybody. It shouldn't. All right, guys, before we hit the triple case, we got Jordan's 2 personals. And then again, I hope you guys stick around for the triple case break. Jordan, good luck. Here we go. He said he's going to watch this later. He's mid-lesson, so let's give him something to be happy about. I would love to see an auto, a sketch, another short print. Continue with the low numbers. A super would be incredible, though. I mean, the Goofy out of 5. That's an insane card. I mean, we think that's going to value about 800 to $1,000. I mean, I don't know. You know how it is. You gotta find the right buyer, but he's a major character, and that's a low number, so. Should be a good one. All right, Jordan, this is box 1. Best of luck. Here we go. Got a hyper of Tamato. Oh, that's the shiny. Corella DeVille. 237 out of 250. I'm always so shiny. Bare Necessities, Iconic Moments. Pluto. Hyper Miguel. PT Flea Refractor. I know, right, Aaron? You'd think. You'd take an actual auto, though. Rapunzel on the Refractor. How about numbered Eeyore? It is a short print, 3 out of 75. There we go. 3 out of 75 on the Eeyore. Mufasa. Alice on the Hyper. Lady and the Tramp, Lady. 27 out of 199. When I'm with you, I'm sorry. I don't have a voice, sir. I could hit those notes for you guys. You're my lady. Tweedledee and Tweedledum refractor. Future Star, M.O. Elizabeth Swan, Mickey. Tony and Joe, Lady and the Tramp 70th. Mike Wazowski refractor. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Dale, Tomater. Eeyore, Hyper. Eevee, refractor. Moni on the number 118 out of 150. That is a debut card. I'm guessing that's from Moana 2. I've not seen Moana 2. I loved Moana 1. I think it was also, it came out when my daughter was young and we would watch the same movie about 7,000 times. So I've seen it about 7,000 times. Magic Broom. The Beast refractor. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Not bad, but nothing too crazy yet. The two crazies right here. Jordan, second box. Good luck. After this, guys, we're going to rip 3 cases of Bowman Chrome Baseball. 2 delights, 1 hobby, 1 big old break. You're not going to want to miss that. We're going to pull some crazy stuff out of those. I guarantee that. All right, guys, good luck. Jordan, here we go. Nemo on the Hyper. Got a Joe Gardner numbered, and it's to 99. 96 out of 99. There's a guy on Instagram that has the rainbow of Joe Gardner from last year's set, the 2024 set. Wade, he was offering a very, very large sum of money for the out of 5 because it was the last one he needed. Ka on the Hyper, 22 on the refractor. He's quit his my Baymax. A numbered Sully would be fun. 226 out of 275. It's interesting that was the picture they chose of him. He's got so many great pictures. Mike Wazowski, Pluto 95. Sparrow Ponga on the Hyper. Mr. Fredrickson. Benjamin Clawhauser will be numbered 44 out of 50. Yellow Wave out of 50. Slink Riley. How about a Pinocchio Speckle to 265, right? Yeah, 114 out of 265. It was not backwards. That just kind of came out of nowhere. So, Pinocchio Speckle. I'm a real boy. Wendy Darling, refractor. Woody, Pinocchio. Comic Moments, Rapunzel. Daisy. Donald. Winnie the Pooh, Hyper. Alberto Scarfano, probably the last numbered, and it is 251 out of 299. Aaron, that very well could be a variation. I mean, facing forward like that, numbered. The problem is, I don't think we've seen Pinocchio in any of the other books. Baloo Refractor. So I don't have anything to compare it to. I'll have to look it up like on the checklist. All right, Jordan, as a recap, here's some hypers. Scarfano, we think this Pinocchio is probably... I mean, I definitely don't remember seeing that card. Yeah, Drew, absolutely. Send over. Pinocchio. Clawhauser, Sully, Gardner, Eeyore, and Cruella Deville. Going to our guy, Jordan. Jordan, thank you, brother, if you end up watching this. Oh, now, I mean, now that you said that, John Mark, it makes total sense. All right, guys, well, I have 2 left. While Drew's getting paid, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, guys. I'll be right back. So that after we do Drew's, we will move on to the 3-caser. Be right back, guys. Drew, did you send... Yeah, got a Venmo. All right. And Drew, you said dice roll, right? Random box. All right, good luck, Drew. I have 2 left, guys. 2 left. I don't know if anyone else wants to take a shot. One, 2 top, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 bottom. Top 1 for Drew. Good luck, Drew. What I didn't see Ryan's video. Did he just open a box or did he open... I know he's a big collector of Disney. I wouldn't be shocked if he opened like multiple cases. It's an odd card. I mean, the speckle and the numbered 165, I mean, it's got to be like something that's kind of a crazy numbered parallel. Drew, here you go. Good luck, Drew. Here we go. Elsa, Chicken Little. Tramp on the hyper. Animal! Wipe out, Kermit. Oh, 58 out of 150. True blue on the animal. Wipe out, wipe out. I just love that. Animal's one of my favorite Muppets. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Alice. A couple of Alices. Nemo. Sword in the Stone. There's an iconic moment indeed. I love that one. Jack. Peter Pan. Live action on the Hyper. Sully on the Refractor. Grandmother Willow. Pocahontas. Princess Jasmine on the Refractor. How about a Wally numbered? Oh, I always think these yellows are short, but they're out of 275. 92 out of 275. I'm used to flipping over yellow and seeing 75, and then there's a 75 in there. There's just a 2 in front of it. Mickey icons. Frozone. Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? You tell me what my suit is, woman. Melee on the Hyper. Got something here. Got something here. Little Refractor PL3. Is this an auto? Is this a Pluto auto? Oh! Oh God! Our second out of 5, Pluto. Dang! 2 reds, 1 case. Five out of 5 red Pluto 95th anniversary. Let's freaking go. Poor Cinderella. Gazelle Refractor. Donald icon. Meg on the Hyper. Loto Future Stars Dash. Number Genie. Green. 83 out of 99. The good Genie. Robin Williams Genie. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Kermit the Frog Refractor. Clarabelle Cow. First time we've seen her. Mickey. Got the Trusty on the 70-year Lady and the Tramp. There's another Pluto. Fix-It Felix. Drew, I'm going to go ahead and vote. That was a great box. All right, Refractor Kermit, some Hypers. Sully Refractor, Jasmine Refractor, Tramp. Number Genie, Wally, Animal. 5 out of 5 Pluto. Wow. Sure, you want the last 2? You can take them. You can take them. They're calling your name. They're saying, Drew, open me. Open me. Okay, if I must. Last 2. Yeah, an auto has not yet hit. You can't buy one, because if the auto doesn't hit in that one, then you're like, oh, you know. I think you got the right idea, grab them both. Very wise. right, guys. So no Disney on Friday. Don't worry, we have plenty of other great stuff. Drew, if you're sending Venmo, just let me know when it sends because I don't get pinged on the computer here. All right, guys, after Drew opens these last two as personals, our Bowman Chrome 3K, right here. 2 Delight and a full hobby. Coming up next. You are not going to want to miss that. All right, Drew, it's there. Going to be some crazy stuff coming out of that triple case. Drew, good luck. Here we go. Last 2 Disney. I've never wanted something as badly as a Tom Hanks autographed Woody card. Can we please just pull that right here? Oh my God, that would be insane. Drew, good luck. Mickey starts us off. Dr. Fesslier, Hyper. I mean, if there was ever a good time to get a super fractor, it would be right here. It's a blue though, 9 out of 150 on the Elsa. John Smith. Nemo. Remy. Pluto Hyper, nice. Tinkerbell on the Refractor. Destiny on the Future Stars. Simba Refractor. This would be another one where a low number would be really good. Alice, main character. 22 out of 250. It's the live action Alice. I don't know what that actress's name is. Who plays her? Never saw that. Oh, just wait, Jesse. We got some crazy stuff for Friday, too. It is a crazy week, for sure. It's been fun. It's been fun. You guys make these long break nights. It's totally worth it. Forky on the Future Stars. There you go. I love that. He's my guy. Jasmine. Pumbaa. Beast on the Hyper. All right, numbered. Luca to 299. 223 out of 299. Luca. Dumbo. Oh my God, it's Ariel. 31 out of 75. Autographed Ariel, voiced by Jodie Benson. Wish I could be part of that world. Boom, shakalaka. That's what we were looking for, Drew. We ain't done though. Ursula Refractor. Lilo Hyper. Cruz Ramirez, that's cool. How about a numbered Elastigirl to 275? Zeus Refractor. Elsa Icons. Pinocchio Refractor. Pull the lever, Crunk. Round lever. All right, Drew, you got the auto. Can we close out the case with a super? 2 reds, 2 black, the auto, the baseball card. Close out with a super. This is a good case. I'm glad we were able to get this. I was very, very aggressive toward my my sales guy. I shouldn't say that. More like whatever. My Fanatics rep. I was like, dude, I've got to get Disney. Got to. Mugwee, Hyper, Cruz Ramirez is our first numbered, and it's 52 out of 75. Justin Barr, I'm thinking about doing something pretty silly for when Dune comes out, which is in a couple of weeks. MO, I cannot wait to rip that. Ursula. Ambassador Tourist, Hyper. It's a debut Joe Gardner Refractor. Captain Hook Refractor. Power Line, don't know that one, but it's to 275. Goofy movie, maybe? Dale on the Hyper. Chicken Little. That's a short print, 14 out of 50. Gaston, Miko, Elizabeth Swan. Hey! Lightning McQueen. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Buster Helix, Dale, Violet, Ariel, Eevee, more Pluto, Ref Kiki, Hyper, Pacha. All right, Joy could be last numbered, and it's the 299. I need to see the second of these movies, Inside Out. Right, Inside Out. Love the first one. Still haven't seen the second one, though. Tell you, I'm behind on my Disney movies. Princess Jasmine Refractor. All right, Drew. Pretty darn good. Let me sleeve up your Hypers here really quick, and then we'll go through. Couple more. Still going. Still going. There she is. Alrighty. In the last 2 boxes, Drew, it was numbered Joy, Chicken Little, Ariel Auto, Luca, Alice and Elsa. Drew, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. That was such a fun rip. Such a fun rip. Greedily, I want to rip like 8 more cases. All right, guys, thank you so much for everyone who joined a break, and for those that grabbed personals of Topps Chrome Disney. fun product. We're going to continue to push as best we can to continue to get more of that entertainment product. I was able, we haven't got an allocation for it yet, so I don't know when we'll see that, but I was able to get a couple of boxes off of EQL of that Wonder product. So when that comes in, we'll have those available for personals. Those will be fun too. Yeah. Tomorrow at noon, we'll drop Royalty Basketball. We'll drop WWE Finest, amongst others. Bowman Chrome Hobby, half case PYT, and get some random teams in there as well. We got our big break tonight right here. 3 cases of Bowman Chrome. There are the players in the game. Let me bring my beverage over here. I'll put the Delight cases out here first, guys. We'll go through those and then we'll do Hobby. What sorts of craziness are we pulling out of this? Bowman's been so good. Case 1. Good luck. Special thanks to anyone in the chat who's hanging and continues to chat. I've kept my expectations low. I kind of figured that chat will be kind of quiet during this, but who knows? Maybe we'll pull something big. You guys will get talking. All right, autos and like crazy stuff. I'm going to sleeve and top load in real time, but everything else, guys, like just numbered stuff and whatever, that'll all get top loaded and sleeved afterwards when I'm sorting. Guys ready? Here we go. The 2 cases of Delights as part of our triple case break. What are we gonna see in this one? Good luck, crew. Servino to 99 for Pittsburgh. Mason Wynn to 150. Delzine to 499, Boston. Cruz, Baldwin, red, Chirrio. Max Clark. Our first autos are going to be Brett Bateman. There's one we haven't seen yet. Refractor for the Cubbies for Joseph to 499. Nate George for Baltimore. Christian Aguilares to 150. Mojo for Colorado for Teddy. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Colorado. Rockies, baby. The Rockies and Bowman. What's the first short print we're going to see, guys? Faribault to 499, Philly. Sandlin to 299 for Boston. Boba Fett to 250, Toronto. Lopez for Cleveland. Red Trace Sweeney. Dylan Cruz. Autographs are going to be Blake Walters, Kansas City. Juan Cabada, Cubbies. How about Christian Aguilares for Colorado, 92 out of 150. 2 autos for the Rockies, both Christian Aguilares. 2 autos for the Cubbies. Good starts for both of those. Rockies for Teddy, Cubbies for Joseph. Joseph, who won him in a filler. Won the Cubbies in a filler. $400 spot for $50. God bless him. Oh. I was wondering when we were going to hit one. And then you hit one. Spotlight. Pirates. Paul Skeens. No, sorry, Bubba Chandler. Boy, they look alike. Bubba Chandler, that's my bad. Bubba Chandler on the Spotlight. We finally see one after what? 6 cases of Delight, more with the random teams, multiple cases of Hobby, plus personals. Doesn't it look like Skeens? Yeah, I totally thought it was him. I was like, oh, Pirates. It's definitely Skeens. No, Bubba Chandler. First Spotlight. We'll put it over here, and then we'll move it as necessary. Will Taylor to 99 for Pittsburgh. Jazz Hands to 499. Vlad Jr. to 25, Toronto. There you go, Nick. Moises Marchand, Kansas City. Red Chase. Adios, James Wood. Autos are going to be Trevor Harrison for Tampa Bay to 150. There you go, GMC. Bateman for the Cubs. Wow, Joseph. Spencer Geisling to 150 for Arizona for Gabe. Matt, dude, I mean, just glance at it. Just glance at it. That's Skeens, right? It looks just like him. It's so funny, dude. I was like, oh, sweet. We finally got Spotlight. It's Paul Skeens. It's a good one, though. Hey, let me tell you, they've not been easy to hit. It's the first one we've seen. They're a lot more hard to hit this year. I think they kind of listened to everybody. They're like, hey, these are really awesome, but uh-oh, we got something here. But don't make like every other card one of them. We got something here, guys. Trey Sweeney to 250. Ohtani to 499. Dickerson to 75. And an extra Funky Cold Medina. Ramsell Medina, 2 out of 25 Royals. Ramirez red. Weatherholtz. Pena for the Mets. That's a big auto. Matt John. We have a redemption, guys. We'll do that in just a second. De La Cruz to 99. San Diego behind that for Leo. It's that other kind of redemption, not the blue. Bowman Chrome Prospect Autograph 2. I was going to say, it's got to be Ko, right? Dodgers for Eric. Chang Sen Ko. I was like, he was the other redemption that we got like that. So there we go. That was a really good box. Holy cow. Pena Auto and Ko. Yeah, he's pretty good, Matt. Yeah. Skeens is obviously getting all the attention, but... And granted, Pittsburgh sucks, but... He's very, very good. Yelich to 499. DeFrank to 299. Seager to 99. Matt Shaw red. Adios Eldridge. Autographs will be Marte for the Yankees. Edgar Quero. Kind of looks like it's black and white, but it's not. It's kind of an... Is it? Kind of is black and white. That's interesting. Not numbered, though. Interesting. Colorado Kyle Karros. Yeah, I mean, look. It definitely looks different. It almost looks like it's like half pearl. All right, last box in Delight Case 1. I'll take a moment to sleeve up the autos. Funky Cold Medina to 250, Kansas City. Sanchez to 50 for Baltimore. De La Cruz to 499, Arizona. Court, red rookie James Wood. There's a Skeens Refractor to 499. All right, this one, Matt, we know for sure is Skeens. Bazana, we got an autograph. We're going to start with a true green. Nate George to 99 for Baltimore. There you go, Austin. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. And Tommy White for the Oakland Athletics. All right, give me just a second, guys. Let me get these autos top loaded here. We won't do the numbered stuff again. I'll do that after. I would say overall, pretty good first case. Still think the White Sox, the bottom of that Edgar Guerrero's strange. It's like half black and white, half not. All right, Johnny Brack, who am I looking for here, bud? What are my teams? You type out your teams for me, Johnny, while I'm top loading these. We're going to go through like a case of top loads when this break is all said and done. Any Astro? All right. Astros actually were pretty good. I remember. I mean, again, I've sorted everything but the full hobby case. And there's just very few teams that were like inconsistently low or didn't have like top load cards or whatever. It was a pretty big spread. I mean, we had some breaks where the White Sox were really strong. I know some people were like, "Oh, the White Sox, bah," but no. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Okay, maybe I'll just do all this at the end. But a lot of autos in delight. Some Giants? All right. Giants should be a good team. Kyle, that should be a big team. I think if I had to reprice this break, the Giants probably would have been about... I don't know what I had them at, but I'm guessing they would have been a couple $100 more than whatever you bought them for. All right, case 2, delight. Good luck, crew. Let's get some more rare inserts. Let's get some big autos. Let's get some low numbered. It's not asking too much. Let's get some upside down cards. All right, Melendez for the Cubbies to $4.99. Pena to $125. That's a really nice one for the Mets. Upside down Willie Adams $250 for San Francisco. Tommy White, Patrick, upside down Ramirez. Salas autographs will be Medina for Tampa Bay to $250. True purple for GMC. Izzy Guerra, Philly. And Chandler Simpson to $4.99. Tampa Bay refractor auto. Etched in glass. First one we've seen, guys. Cam Smith for Houston. Johnny Brack. Is it because you say, did you say please, John? You didn't even say please, but I still hit for you. How about our first etched in glass? These are super, super rare. Cam Smith. John, that's about as nice a card as we can hit for Houston. I mean, outside of autos. Super rare parallel of one of your big rookies. Squeaky, oh no. Don't encourage the squeaky wheel. Just say you had good guy mojo. Yeah, good guy mojo was coming. Kai Roberts to $4.99, San Diego. Horton Here's a Who to $4.99 for the Cubbies. Martinez to $2.99 for the Yanks. Red. Autos are going to be Emil Morales for the Dodgers for Eric. Mojo auto of Zach Cole for Houston. And Corteza to Washington, the Nationals for Jeff Gordon. All right, Johnny, you got the rarest insert we've pulled yet, and a Mojo auto. And this has an RPA, boys and girls. Either that or we got like 9 extra cards. That is an RPA. Boy, that's chunky. That is chunky. Holy cow. Salas to 299. Aguilares to 250. Moises to 99. Marchand at 250. Dylan Dingler, red. What I've noticed about these, when we get these patch auto cards, they always have an extra numbered card in them. So, all right, this Chase has a pretty bad ding at the bottom. So, Casey, just FYI, bad ding at the bottom of that. Bobby Witt, autos are going to be Cam Schlittler for the Yanks for Matt. David Ortiz Jr. to 100 for Texas. There you go, Ross. It's Little Puppy. Little Puppy. Dodgers. How about Dalton Rushing, 113 out of 150 patch and auto. Hey, Dodgers for Eric. That is a chunker too, guys. I gotta get a better top load. Chunky, chunky. All right, last 3 on the lights. Again, I think I'm going to order an extra case or 2 of this. The light's been really fun. Not to take anything away from Hobby. Hobby's great as well, but... All right, last time we had an upside down card, we got a freaking monster. What are we getting this time? Zach Cole to 99. Houston!
Another one.
Take me to church to 499. St. Louis. Sasaki to 499. Dodgers. Jacob Wilson on the red. Adios, Carson Williams. Autos are going to be Nathaniel Uton to 499. Boston. Let's go to Tommy G. Kenny Fenelon for the Brewers. For Joseph. And then this one's different. Max Volume Kobe Mayo auto to 99. Wow, let's go there. Baltimore for Austin. 26 of 99. Our first Max Volume auto. No need to hold the Mayo. Got a Spotlight. We got a Etched in Glass. We got a Patch Auto. We're hitting that short print stuff, guys. And now we have a red. We have a red, and I'm pretty sure that's in an autograph spot. That's in an autograph spot. Whammy! Birdsong to 499. Harper to 250. Abrams to 150. Good luck, everybody. Miranda writes, Kim on the red. Every time there's been a card upside down, it's had a monster in it. Zach Veen. Autos are going to be Court for Tampa Bay. We're going to pull from the backside here. Caceres, that's a nice one for the Guardians for Josh. Red auto. It's a first. Caden Powell, 2 of 5 for Houston. I can't. I'm not saying shit. I ain't saying nothing. Is that one of their big prospects, John? You know Houston a lot better than I do. 2 of 5, Red Wave, Caden Powell. The squeaky wheel strategy. Yeah, if you use it too much, you get banned because we don't want to. Oh god, another upside down. What do we got now? Super. We have an orange. Lopez for Cleveland at 25. Mangum style to 499 for the Rays. Padilla to 250 St. Louis. Abel red. Adios Ramirez. Autographs are going to be Carlos Lestrange. Yankees for Matt. How about a Padilla for St. Louis for Eric? And we have a Speckle. That's our guy, right? Gonzalez? Yep. Yeah, that's him. Man, I gotta tell you guys, well, first off, Delight case number 2 was an absolute freaking banger, but I don't know if that's part of the card. I think that's part of the card. I'm like, otherwise, it's a pretty nasty print line, but I think that's part of the card. All right. Again, let me get these top loaded, and then I think what I'll do with Hobby, guys, is kind of like what we did yesterday, where I'll open half of them, we'll go through, and then we'll do the other half. I think we did them 3 boxes at a time. I'm going to do them 6 boxes at a time here. So we'll have two little half cases we'll open at once. Although I don't have much room with all these bangers back here. Let's go. I knew this break was going to be solid. I mean, the product's too good. And to have that many boxes, there was just going to be something. I didn't know we would have 4 bangers with a full Hobby case to go, because you know we're going to get some cool stuff in Hobby, especially a full case of it. So again, tomorrow, guys, Royalty Basketball. Don't overlook that. That's going to be so great. Case break where Spurs are going to be given away. I'm telling you the strategy. Buy a couple of the cheap teams. Win the whatever $800 Spurs spot. Pull a Wemby patch auto. I mean, he does not have many patch auto cards. All right. Again, great start with Delight. Let's see how we're going to do this. Let me do this, guys. I'm going to pull these back just a little bit because we're going to need that space for more bangers. I have to go get more, things. All right, there's the Hobby case sealed. What do you guys think so far? Pretty good break? 2 parallels we have yet to see. Etched in glass and spotlight, a red, and the number 2 guy. Yeah, I only have one more stand. I'm gonna have to go get more stands. The number 2 guy in a Speckle Auto to $2.99. You know what would make this? Oh gosh, I'll tell you guys. You know what would put this break over the top? We open one of these boxes and we see a pearl pack or a snack pack. Ooh, doggy. Wouldn't that just be the best? John, say something about that. Since you're on fire right now, give me some squeaky wheel about. Oh well, you know you haven't ripped a pearl pack yet today. I half expect to see one every time I open one up. Last year we didn't get any. I mean, that was so cool that we've seen both already this year. So now with Spotlight and Etched in Glass, I mean, what? There's a Color Rush card. I don't exactly know what those look like. Is there any other card we haven't seen? Trying to think. I mean, checklist is pretty vast, so yeah. What have we not seen? We've seen Garbage Pail Kit. We haven't seen a Superfractor. I mean, that's not really a insert set per se, but Retrofractor. We have not seen a Retrofractor. Joe Jackson retro. Those are pretty hard to hit. I mean, we've hit like 2 between all the products that have them. I think we've only hit 2. Then John, I'm going to need you to be in the chat Friday night, so you can say, "Boy, Mikey, you haven't hit a Wemby 1/1 Nike swoosh RPA." Oh, thanks for hanging, guys. I knew these longer breaks, especially when they're at the end of the night, you know, usually nobody's in the chat. It's super quiet, and I'm just sitting here talking to myself, which is fine. But like, it is nice to have some replies and some reaction when we pull some big cards in the chat. So thank you guys to those of you that stuck around. All right, after this box, that's officially half of our hobby. We'll go through these packs, and we'll do the other half. I think it's going to be good, John. I mean, my rationale for buying it, other than the fact that there's Wemby rookies, is I know Royalty is really good, and they really want to build that to be like a flawless equivalent. That's an RPA. There's another one. They're trying to build it to be a flawless equivalent. Well, at that price point, I'm like, there's no way in hell I could pass that up. All right, last card of this one's our big card here, guys. Good luck. Kale Fountain on the diamonds. Lopez to 100. There's a short print for Cleveland. Oh, Yamamoto to 75. 54 out of 75. Dodgers are Eric. Yamamoto. I don't like how that's sitting in there, Eric. Let me get a bigger top load. I'd rather go bigger and then just tape the top shut. So, Eric, congratulations. That one's nasty. What's going to go with it? Moises Red, Condon, Meteoric Rise, Sanchez to $4.99, Baltimore. Corteza on the Shimmer. Dylan Cruz, adios. De La Cruz for the Cubbies, $4.99. Joseph, Correct to $150, Tampa Bay. Christian Campbell, red. Marcelo Mayer to 100. Nice. Rookie there for Boston. Pretty good first box. What do you mean Eric can't use the chat? Which chat? Did he get banned because was he being a jerk or something? Eric who? Eric Mess? That's so weird. I don't know why. Betcher, Houston, Diamonds. Chase Meadroth to 99 for the White Sox. We have a Green Dragon of Kenny Fenelon. Brewers for Joseph Shohei. Adios. Moises Marchand auto for Kansas City. The Royals for Tommy G. It's a refractor auto. Shane Smith. Angel Martinez. Nick K on the Meteoric Rise. Funky Cold Medina to $3.99. What? What kind of phone does he have? Is it one of them government phones? I don't know. That's crazy. There's no chat button. Of course, I haven't really looked at YouTube on a cell either. I don't know how that all laid out, but rest assured, he's not the only one. Lestrange for New York. He's not the only one to watch on a phone, so there's got to be a way. We got to figure that out. De Los Santos, Pittsburgh. Pirates for Matt Johnston. Matt, I always get worried when both Matts have breaks. I make sure to overemphasize when I'm sorting and stuff like that. Matt Shaw to $3.99. Wait, is this Matt Johnson or Matt Johnston? But I got you guys. Kobe Mayo on the red. He's got a flip phone. Well, that's the problem. You got to tell him he's got to get a phone from the Century. I'm going to go get the new iPhone next weekend. Fitzgerald on the Diamonds. International. Guys, we're hitting all sorts of short prints. Liberts Aponte, International, Cincinnati Reds for Barry. All sorts of short prints. Sabrina says, nice. Let's hit a superfractor. Nathan, take me to church. For Eric in St. Louis. Take me to church. Kim on the red. Harper Meteoric. Oh, we got an orange. Miranda Wrights to 25. Detroit Tigers. Ross. Kabata to 250. That's a superfractor, boys and girls. That is a superfractor. I knew we were getting one. It's an insert one. It's an insert superfractor. Let's go!
Boom shakalaka!
Good luck, everybody! Let's put everything away. Put the kids to bed. Be an auto. Good luck. Yamamoto to 150 first. I think this is a Maxwell. Well, it might not be an auto because there's the auto. Pecco for Houston.
Another one.
Good luck, guys. Max volume insert. 1 of 1 superfractor for the Twins and Pat Harvey. Walker Jenkins, 1 of 1. Max volume Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. Wow. Damn, guys, that is a sexy card right there. Woo! Hobby, baby. God, Bowman Chrome is so good this year. It is so good. 1 of 1 Jenkins. We still have 3 boxes. We're only a quarter of the case in, guys. We are only a quarter of the way in. I thought we were halfway. We're not even halfway. We're not close to halfway. Cunha red. There's our super. I said we were going to get one. Let's get another 2 in a box. Pena Diamonds, nice one there. New York. Dickerson to $3.99. Washington. Vlad Refractor to $4.99. Toronto. Rosario Auto for Texas. For Ross. Shane Smith red. Dylan Cruz Rise. Medina to 125, Kansas City. DeFrank to 199 for Miami. It's a black. And there's a yellow right behind it. Jeez, oh Pete. All right, the black is a first. Lopez for Cleveland. Is he one of the big guys? That's a monster card. No, Cleveland has one of the big guys, but that's still a huge card, though. 5 out of 10. Iverson Lopez Black Auto. Guardians for Josh. Joshua's a monster freaking mail day coming. To 50, De Los Santos, Pittsburgh. Behind it, Pittsburgh is Matt Johnston. Max Muncy red. Tornes, Diamonds, Williams to 75 for Tampa Bay. GMC. Steven Martinez, Dragon Scales for the Yankees. Matt. Kumar Rocker on the red. Bobby Witt, Rise. Luis Angel Acuna to 199. Zach Veen to $3.99. Red, Will Warren. Shimmer, Leon. Twins, Sean Burke to $2.99. White Sox. Adios, Acuna. Aguilares for Colorado. Rocky is Teddy. Serrano to 125 for Minnesota. Nick Kurtz, red. I don't think you guys can, well, you can kind of see it in the above picture or the above camera, but the stack of top loads is quite high. The stack of to be top loaded is almost halfway up too. It's pretty nuts. We got one box left for half of the case. Good luck, everybody. Then we're going to do it all again. Rodriguez, Texas. Weather holds a 250. St. Louis. Bateman for the Cubbies. There you go, Joe. Mangum style. Got that Mangum style. Well, I went right to the auto. I do have a talent of doing that. Nestor Miranda writes, Detroit Tigers for Ross. All those cards. It's a huge stack, and I go right to the auto. Eldridge. Lestrange to $4.99. Not my daughter. De La Cruz to $99 for the Cubbies. Cubbies having a great break. Pretty good for a filler spot, right, Joe? Trey Sweeney to $2.99. Detroit. Big B to $4.99. Refractor for Detroit. Schwellenbach red. Hey, we just got that super. Really, John Martin? I got to read his. Yeah, so this is the to be top loaded. We knew it was going to be a wild break, and it certainly has. We have a half case of hobby left, guys. We have pulled a super. We have pulled an etched in glass. We have pulled a spotlight. We have pulled a red. We have pulled the number 2 prospect auto. What are we going to get in this other half? Pearl? Snack? Another super? The number 1 guy? The St. Louis guy? God, he's like incredibly hard to hit. I don't know if we've hit him at all. Like just maybe a numbered card. I don't think we've gotten an auto of him. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. The color run, right, John Martin? Yeah, I don't even know what like that looks like. Is that like a color blast? I'll have to Google what that looks like. I'll probably do a video for the TikToks with the top 5 cards. And those are probably it right there. Or maybe just sharing 5 cards, I don't know. But I would love to have like 3 or 4 more up there just to, you know, make it a tough call. Oh, it's Meteoric Rise. I was like, dude, we just hit another black? I had to sneak a peek. It was not. Yeah, so a couple new things coming Friday. Next week will be interesting, guys. I think it's weird. My daughter has a soccer game Friday night of next week, so I don't like to miss her games. So I think what I'm going to do is plan on a very short live streams. Like, I think what I'd love to do is a big baseball mixer, because I have tier 1 here. I have Bowman Chrome. I've got some other stuff. So we might do like a big baseball mixer on Friday that I would post Monday. And maybe like 1 or 2 other small breaks, and then just go live in like the early afternoon, like maybe at noon or 11. Do those breaks, and then I can be done before her game. Wednesday will be a normal break night. What do we got? 3 and 2 baseball. Is it 3 and 2 baseball? Turn 4 racing. I got some because it looked dope and the price was cheap. What else is coming out? I feel like there's something else pretty cool coming out. Last one. Oh, no Pearl Pack. No Pearl Pack. I guess this break sucks. Alright guys, last box. Alright crew. Here we go. The other half of hobby. And the last boxes of the break. Good luck. De Los Santos Diamonds. Sierra to 75 for the New York Mets. Aponte's tiny autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. Barry. Just a little tiny. Ramirez, red. James Wood, meteoric rise. Julio Rodriguez to 299. Melendez to 250. Cubbies. Matt Shaw, red. Cabada on the shimmer. Gilbert to 299. Seattle. Oh. To 50. Siriano, Twins. There you go, Pat. Twins have a nice little break. James Wood, red. Max volume, Weatherholt. Five boxes left. 5 boxes left. Gonzalez, nice one there. Diamond, San Francisco. Hipwell, a $4.99 refractor, also San Francisco. I don't know why I couldn't say that all of a sudden. San Francisco. Otto DeFrank for Miami. Marlins for Nathaniel. Baldwin on the red. Mike Trout, meteoric rise. We have an orange. It came to the league. Christian Campbell, the 25 for Boston. Tommy G.A. There you go, Tom. Came from the league, orange to 25. Christian Campbell. Nice one there. Need Atlanta. They were hitting some earlier stuff, Trevor. It's a big recap coming. James Wood High. Backwards Ellie. Uh-oh, is that a sign? Aponte. Is that a sign like what we saw in Delight when it had that backwards card? Crazy stuff happened? Maybe right here. Chapman. He has a fast card. A $4.99 refractor. San Francisco. How about Padilla? St. Louis to 50. Cardinals for Eric. Johnson at 250 for the A's. Sweeney on the red. 4 boxes left. Diamonds of Schlittler for the Yanks. Marcelo to 199. Rookie for the Sox. Fountain to 75 for San Diego. Auto, Mavis Graves, Philly. Speckle Auto, Phillies are Andrew Miller. There you go, Andrew. Sasaki, red. Shohei, meteoric rise. We have a blue, Reniel Rodriguez. There we go. There's our first one of the big guy. To 150. There you go, Eric. Chandler Simpson. Batista on the shimmer for Seattle. Salas auto for Miami. White Langford to 150. Color match blue for Texas. Chang. All right, guys, we got 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left of Bowman Chrome Hobby in our triple case. It has been good. We need to add one more. We need to add one more mag back there, guys. One more one touch. At least one. Between these 3 boxes, we need to get one. All right, good luck, guys. Aguilaris, Colorado. Cortesa to 499, Washington. Maury, auto. Nice one there. Oakland for Drew. Kate Horton, here's a who. Jenkins, Meteor Grass. Midruth to 99, White Sox. Namala to 250 for the Blue Jays. Maury on the shimmer. Boba Fett to 299, Toronto. Chase Hampton, rookie auto, New York Yankees. Matt. Tommy White to 250 for the A's. Let's sneak in one more. No, we're not. 2 boxes left. Sky high pile of hits on the left here, guys. I will post in Discord what's going to be breaking tomorrow, or what's going to be dropping tomorrow. I'll do that after I clean up the break room, guys, so you can check that out so you know what's coming. Calcano, Diamonds. Nate George to 125 for Baltimore. Soto to 499, Mets. Caden Powell autograph for Houston. Houston's having the best break of any team on the break. Zach Veen, red. Jenkins. Houston Powell to 150. All we do is pull Astros hits. Yellow. Namala to 50. That must be an error because that should have been a Houston card. Batista. Oh my God, and then Aponte. Look at that. Batista to 250. Nice one there for Seattle. And Aponte black to 10 for Cincinnati. Barry getting the Aponte to black. Seattle for Ross. Batista 205 out of 250. True purple. Kiro, Taco Bell. 1 box left, guys. 1 box to rule them all. Good luck, crew. Hipwell on the Diamonds. Langford to 150. Another color match there for Texas. Dragon Auto, Caceres, that's a good one. To 150, Cleveland for Josh. Uniger Caceres. I think he was asking for one of those yesterday. So there you go, Josh. 150 Dragon Scale Blue. Cameron on the red. Devers. Dragon Scale De Los Santos to 99. Pittsburgh. Geisling for the Arizona Diamondbacks to 250. Adios, Dylan Cruz. Rodriguez auto, Texas. Zach Cole to 299 for the Stros. Chirrillo refractor to 499, likely going to close it out, and it does. Monster break deserves monster recap, guys. Coming up, 5-1 touches and a freaking pile. A pile of already top load and a pile of soon to be top loaded. This is your recap for the triple case, guys. Last thing of the night. Thank you again for everyone. Thank you, Johnny. Great break, dude. All right, guys. These are all going to get, again, top loaded and all that good stuff when I do my sorting. If anyone's in the Grand Rapids area and wants to help, holla. There's quite a few good cards in here. Some short print stuff like the 50 and so forth. So again, all these will be sleeved and top loaded as I do my sorting. Paul, Paul, it was incredible. It was incredible. Highlights were Donald Duck baseball out of 10, Hercules out of 10, a Goofy out of 5, a Pluto out of 5, Ariel autograph. There's a couple other like numbered cards that were pretty good too. I mean, I think it was a pretty good case. Some boxes were better than others, but we had a run of about 3 breaks that was just fantastic. I mean, we were pulling some really, really cool stuff. But to pull 2 reds, the 2 blacks, Hercules and the Donald Duck baseball, came out of the same box, which was crazy. Fun product. I wish I had more, and I wish that product was like $250, because damn, that'd be awesome. I got allocated another case, Paul, but I'll be honest, it's at a pretty steep price point. So, and you know me, I like to sell my stuff below market, so I think I could I get another case? Yes. Could I price it anywhere close to where I have been? No. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. There'll be some more entertainment stuff coming up. All right, guys, these are all the top loaded. Caceres, nice one there. Batista, nice one there. Ponte to 10. Padilla to 50. Bateman. Lopez to 10 auto. Miranda to 25. There's an international. Ponte. Boy, Cincinnati with the Ponte just crushed. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed Paul. It was a good product, man. All right, we got a patch auto of Yamamoto. Zach Cole to 150. Little Poppy. Caceres again. Kobe Mayo to 99 on the auto. Dalton Rushing on the patch auto. Vladdy to 25. Medina to 25. Pena refractor to 499. Co on the redemption. Gonzalez Speckle Auto to 299. Caden Powell Red Wave Auto out of 5. Our first one. These are super hard to hit this year. Bubba Chandler Spotlights. These are also very hard to hit. Etched in Glass Cam Smith. And our first Super Fractor 1 of 1 Walker Jenkins Max Volume. That is going to do it, crew. A spectacular 3-case break of Bowman. I'm so excited. We had a great live stream Tuesday. We had a great live stream tonight. We've got a great one lined up for Friday. I want you guys all to be there. Thursday, new breaks drop at noon Eastern Standard Time on the website. Back live Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there. It's going to be awesome. Let's cap off a great week. Everyone have a wonderful night. Take care. Deuces.